Welcome back, Sky Kingdom's Weather. I hope everyone's doing well right now. Welcome back. I hope everyone's doing well right now. I am currently getting everything set and going here. So if you guys are new to the channel, please subscribe and like. Give me about a minute here. Hello. Nice to see you, guys. A lot of things going on here tonight. We got a lot of bad signs here with recon. It looks like we have a strengthening storm on the way now. We did now see an extrapolated pressure of 999 now. So we are dealing with some strengthening now with this system. I'm going to be very interesting here. Some interesting things going on right now. If you guys are new to the channel, please like, please subscribe. We are going to be having a goal once again, you guys. We want to go up to 50 likes. Alright, that's going to be the goal here tonight. So if you guys are just tuning in, please like, please subscribe. I'm currently dealing with some things right now, but I am here. Big Bertha is here, and Bertha is looking birthy. Everybody thought Bertha was not going to pull off it, but it definitely is looking like it is starting to pull the unthinkable here. Alright, so don't know intensity. Alright, so 1 second here. Let me quickly... Yep, I know. They are finding a lot right now. I need to currently get a drink here. Gotta stay up for this one. Yep, we have to. We are alive here, you guys. We are alive. Hey, glad you to catch you. I see we have Bertha now. Hey, I saw Angel here. Angel, are you here still? I miss you, buddy. Oh, wow. Look at Bertha. Bertha has let off the wings, you guys. Like I told you guys, Bertha is in the beginning stages. Hey, glad to see you, catch you. Yep, we have officially Tropical Storm Bertha here with a bit of convection right now. We got a strengthening Bertha currently going on. Here it is officially Tropical Storm Bertha. It's 1,004 millibars, 40 miles an hour, moving west northwest. So we're really starting to see that west motion. When we take a look at the current radar here, I am going to re-update the radar as of this moment. We are now seeing signs of the pressure relocation. We are still dealing with the fact of the convection is new, but we are definitely starting to see the storm strengthen here somewhat. So we're going to have to just wait and see how things continue to evolve here. Yeah, Bertha has formed, my friends. Some moist air is getting into it. Yup, it looks like some moist air is finally getting the Bertha. I think Bertha might have made its decision here. Bertha is deciding to give it everything it has left. We'll see if we can get some intensification here. There is, let me quickly look at the upper levels. Yeah, there's definitely the upper levels were very moist still here. We're still talking about very moist. We're still talking about some deep thunderstorm convection in this system as of right now. We're dealing with some low-level dry air, though. But currently the core is over. If confirmed, I am 99% sure. Yes, they did. They did. So that's very important also. If you guys are just tuning in, please go like the stream. We're at 13 likes already. Thank you for everyone liking the stream. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we're definitely getting into some of the deep thunderstorm convection right now. So oh, I did not see you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am very sorry. I did not see it. You asked, I'm very interested in meteorology and weather. Just don't want to go to college and do all the math for it. Do you have a Discord I can join and help watch radar and maybe get taught new things? Yes, we do have a Discord here. Let me quickly get things shown. Let me quickly do something quickly. I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
Hey, Weather Kingdom. Hey, Weather Kingdom.
Here's the thing.
On.
Hold on. Second.
Hey,
Here's the
Weather
thing.
Kingdom.
Wait. Can we let Trevor finish?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let me speak second. Here's
John.
the thing, Logan.
What?
Recon does like this nuclear sign. They go into what looks like 3 triangles, almost the exact nuclear logo.
Mm-hmm.
So they're gonna do like 2 more passes on this.
Good.
And I'm going to assume that mission 4 is done.
Mission 4 is about to be done.
No. No, they got one more pass. They got one more.
No, they lifted off from Florida.
All right. Now, Weather Kingdom, you can talk. Oh,
It did. It relocated south-southwest, and then now the low pressure is southeast of that.
The storm is going to die.
It's now
The storm
directly
is
underneath all the new convection.
No matter how much it does, the storm.
No, it's not becoming a hurricane.
Get up for
It's here. It's got 30 knots this year.
Actually,
Listen, talk. Go ahead.
oh, sorry, I have YouTube in the background. I apologize, y'all. All I gotta say is that, well, I mean, we'll see what happens. I mean, it's one of these storms where it has a short amount of time to overperform if it gets its act together, but if it don't, it's just dead. That's all I'm saying.
I'm
not
aware
ruling
that's not a normal wave. Sorry.
Here, Weather Kingdom, I'm sending you some things.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Tropical.
I
Anyway.
I'm not gonna see it weekend.
I'm sorry, me or someone else?
I don't know what's going on.
I don't. I don't.
Huh?
Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm back. So, I see it's a tropical storm now, but it looks like it's going to make landfall somewhere. Oh, I did not know. David's going by himself with his stream. I'm not even a part of that. Me and David are not doing a combined stream. I haven't even talked to him in a minute. But I would like to announce here that we do have another recon pass going into this low-level center. Looks like we're about to get another relocation to the south into the convection. We are at 1,003 millibars, 0.3. They did just went into this and found a extrapolated pressure. Let me quickly take a look here. This was the first eye, and that was 1,004. They did find 999 right now. They did find a hurricane is still possible. Recon's going into it again. We'll see what we are seeing here on that. Delta, temp spike, not in the centers. So a buddy of mine did send this here. 1,002 millibars at the surface. So that would be about 1,000 millibars, but not in the center, but supports 1,000 millibar low pressure. They had this as 1,004, so this could be 1,000 millibars by that. It's not a high chance, but a slim chance. We also did have a temp spike, so that is a little bit interesting there on that hand of things here. If you guys are new, please like, please subscribe, please share with your friends and family. Let me quickly get my phone. Where did I put my phone? Okay. I can't find my phone this second. but it's okay. If you guys are new, please like the stream right now. We are at 13 likes. Let's keep going, you guys. We're at 19 likes. 50 likes are the goal. Let's get over 100 people watching. Uh, 1,002 with 22 knots is about 999, so which rounds up to 1,000 millibars. So there is, okay, thank you, Justin, for that. Thanks for the answer. You are welcome. Anything is possible. That is very correct. There is some consistency in the convection right now. I am waiting on Recon to push their more data, but we are seeing more convection popping off near the center of low pressure here. It does look like the low-level center is drifting southwest right now. Do you have to find my phone? No. Recon? All right, you guys. Oh, Recon just went into it. I think they missed the center a little bit. But, no. That's interesting. So, it looks like the pressure... They found it right here, you guys. Looks like this has moved south now. It looks like we are having a pressure relocation going on where there's a lot of convection. Yeah, there is a pressure relocation going on currently. So right now the track is off. I can confirm the track is off by Zoom Earth here. We're going to look at the National Hurricane Center's cone and look at where the center of low pressure is. Oh yeah, look at that, you guys. As of 8 p.m., this has drifted this far south. It looks like we could be having another... They say by 2 a.m. it's going to be 40. I think 45. I think this has a shot to become a 60, 70 mile an hour storm. That's just my opinion. It does look like we have the 8 o'clock advisory put the low pressure here. That was at 8. We're probably now even further south here. Correct. I personally think what's going on here, you guys, is we're going to have a pressure relocate completely in this convection. If that does happen, we have a whole new ball game, my friends. I mean, we already do have a new ball game, but when I mean ball game, I mean ball game. Yeah, we are definitely possible to see this to continue. I mean, we're definitely seeing the low-level center is right here. It's currently under all this deep thunderstorm convection. You could tell by like this right here. And then you could tell that we're having a... So the low-level center is currently over this deep thunderstorm convection. So keep that in mind. We currently do have that. Melody's doing nothing wrong. Oh. Hey, that's why you never count out the hurricane chances, you guys. You never count it out. I am very interesting, by the way. This is the beginning of DMAX, by the way. We're starting to enter out of Duro Minimum. We're entering DMAX, so please keep that updated there. I'm watching the low-level center here. I want to see if we can continue to see convection pop off here. That's just one of those things where I need to know because definitely strong winds there. Her model should, yeah. We got her model coming out. I'm interested on her now. What? Her model is retarded. There's no way her model's doing this. So first off, her model's wrong. It says we're at 1,004 millibars. No. Wait, 1,005, my fault. I just can't. I can't agree with the 0Z her already. They still, I don't know what's wrong with that. Still, it's all about the storm organizing, nothing, ignore the shear and stuff. Hello, everybody. We got 75 people watching. We see storms do this before in years. Yes, correct. It's not even moving north. I don't know why that. I never understand why things are doing that. I highly doubt it. The only reason this would weaken and not be as strong is if all of a sudden the entire convection collapse. But what I can see right now is we got more thunderstorm convection. This is where we're thinking the low-level swirl is. We're definitely dealing with some convection there. I'm very interested. Well, wouldn't all models be wrong since there would be... Yes. Correct. What do you mean by that? They kind of missed the core a little bit. I can tell you that. They didn't completely hit the core there. Let's re-update the radar imagery. We're going to have to wait and see. That would be interesting. I don't exactly think so. Like I said, you truly can't predict spots on so many variables that change often. You're so correct there. Something very interesting there. Let's re-update that. Let's go in the upper levels. I think we're having a. They named it a Little Bertha. Little Bertha. Little Bertha. Little Bertha. I like that. I'm interested on recon what we are going to find here. What do you guys think they're going to find for the... What do you guys think they're going to do for the 11Z tonight? Also, the Gulf is extremely hot. Pure unusual. Correct. Yeah. We're currently... Any questions right now? The shear and dry air. Yes, all that does cause the dry air and circulation, you guys. Yes. I'll be back in 2. Your pizza's done. Oh. I personally think right now Alright, so still moving slow as ever though. The storm dissipates off the California coast already. Not see anything anyway. Hello everyone. Alright, I'm back. Yes, it is. We officially have Tropical Storm Bertha. Interesting. What is... Ooh, Recon just found Tropical Storm Force winds once again. Alright, so you guys, they officially found a 999 millibar low-level center. So this is probably at 1,000 millibars, but they did find a 999 millibar pressure. It's not exploding right now. What? Alright, I'm back. Yes, it's going to strengthen. Oh, it's been told that by many. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's get a look here. Okay. All right. Anything, Drill? I wonder what's going to happen. I personally think we're going to have another relocation happen. I don't think... No, it relocated for sure. I think that's what's going to happen. I wonder what this is going to look like. I think that's what's going to happen, yeah. I think we're having a pressure, it's relocating again. I personally think we do. Because... Look at what I'm seeing here. A bit of banding starting to develop in the CDC. Look at what's going on here. We're starting to see some banding feature in this convection. That's where your mid-levels are. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry, Sky Kingdom's weather. Alright, stocks are you near Houston. Further south probably would mean further west track and over stronger system that times will tell. Is it popping again? Let me see. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I can get some people over here to help and join. All right. All right. We are getting a special, what? In this case, it's bad. Yes, correct. Definitely much stronger winds. We probably are at winds of 45 miles an hour. Very interesting story here. What we are seeing tonight. Let me quickly take a look. Interesting, oh, interesting.
Okay.
Hello?
I'm here.
All right, so everybody, this is Delta. He has helped in the past here. Delta, would you like to introduce yourself?
Hi, everyone. I'm you're a viewer of Pat's stream. I'm part of his Tropics team.
All right. So I'm gonna let you take the show for a few. I want you to kind of, if you want to share your screen and go over some things. I am a little thirsty. I was gonna get a drink quickly, but what's your initial thinking on everything?
We now officially have Bertha. It is
Okay.
officially a 35 knot tropical storm, and it is slowly intensifying
Okay.
at the moment.
Yeah. I do have a question for you that I've been keeping an eye on it. I would say too, where do you think the low level center is exactly? Because
Well, we actually have recon data, and we have the latest vortex data message
okay.
that, according to recon, the NOAA 3 recon,
Okay.
they have established the low level center at approximately 28.19 north, 85.77 degrees west, which is actually southwest of the previous pass, which is interesting. So I think, so what I'm seeing is that the center of circulation is getting dragged southwest underneath this new blow up of convection, which is why we are starting to see consistent slow pressure dropping. And I also noticed on the latest pass, we're now starting to see a temperature spike in the center.
Okay, I do have a question about that because I saw it earlier. Do you want to explain to the audience and even me what temperature spike means when you find it in the center pass?
A temperature spike signifies you have warmer air, which leads to subsidence. In the center of a hurricane, whereas this is not a hurricane, this is just a bare tropical storm right now, but the still same function is that you have in the center, you have sinking air or hot or warmer air.
Correct.
That is due to subsidence. So if we're seeing a temperature spike that is correlating with the lowest pressures of the system, that is signifying the beginning of potential of a signal for subsidence in the center, which is another way of determining that your low level your pressure is falling.
Okay. How strong would you say it is right now?
I would say the next advisory, they're going to go 45 mile per hour, and they're going to go either 1,000 or 999 millibars.
All right. Yes, I do appreciate that. So I'm gonna quickly go upstairs. I'm gonna let you talk a little bit on this whole thing, kind of give them the rundown of everything, the satellite and all that, and give your more of your opinion and stuff. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll be back. Your screen is showing, by the way, so just letting you know.
All right.
All right.
So yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for the next recon pass. Should be. Yep, recon is turning around. And that's what I thought. They registered the latest center fix on this is 1,000 millibars, and it is slightly more south of east from the last center fix. So the low level center is moving right now. It is getting pulled underneath that new blow up convection that we see on satellite.
Okay, I do have a quick question before I go because I'm listening in. Do you think that this low level center will continue to relocate and potentially completely relocate into the middle of the blob of convection?
I think it's going to move a little bit more, but I have a theory. And I have a theory about what the near term is going to hold for Bertha. And the shear is going to be kind of a double-edged sword. And I'll like to explain my reasoning for it. It's because right now the low-level center is getting tugged. all that convection is trying to pull the low-level center underneath it, and it's doing it right now, as we can see on the center fixes for these passes. They have all been showing on multiple aircraft. There's an Air Force aircraft and a NOAA research aircraft have been showing that the center has been relocating further to the south, closer to the convection. I am kind of worried that we could get stuck in a loop, a feedback loop, where the shear is blowing all of that convection onto the south side. The north side is pretty much anemic right now. There's almost nothing there. So all of the convection is on your southwestern side of your center. I think, in my personal opinion, that the center is going to relocate for the moment, for the meantime. And then the shear is going to try and blow those thunderstorms back away from the center again, expose that center. But that convection is going to remain as the dominant feature of the system, which is going to entice the center to get pulled back underneath that convection. So we could be seeing a feedback loop where the shear blows the convection away from the center, temporarily exposes it, but then the convection pulls the low-level center back underneath it again, slowly tugging the center south. All right. So let's look at the NHC. So right now, the National Hurricane Center has the center line of the track passing south of New Orleans as a tropical storm. If what I think is going to happen occurs, you're going to start seeing this track slowly over every advisory shift further south, which could help the system in the long run. And it's like, well, shear destroys systems. By the way, seizure warning in case this flashes. This tends to flash on other streams. Because right now, the shear is what's holding it at bay. It's only slowly strengthening. Otherwise, with the water temperatures, if it had no shear, we could be talking about a whole different ball game. So, the shear could be a double-edged sword, where it keeps the system at bay and weak, but it keeps nudging it south, just step laddering it south every so often. And when it comes to the center of circulation, small movements can have big implications down the line. So that is something that I am going to personally be keeping an eye on over the next couple days. Nope. All right. I'm going to see if you guys... No. Small movements can have big implications down the line. So that is something that I am going to personally be keeping an eye on over the next couple days. So let's see what the latest recon is showing. No update. So yeah, it's pretty much just need to more now cast this system versus the models are helpful. You just need to just short-term behaviors can have long-term implications. Unfortunately, since Kingdom is not here at the moment, I cannot see any questions you guys are asking. So when Weather Kingdoms comes back, we'll answer any of your questions. Okay, I suppose we should go over what's steering this system. So look at the Euro. We'll do pressure, low pressure, pull up my Epic pen. Um, okay, my Epic pen's not pulling up. Okay, I'll try to explain as best as I can without it. So here's your low level here. Here's your system right here. Here's Bertha. So right now it is caught in between two high pressures. So normally we would, so you have counteracting flow. So you have flow going around this high pressure this way, and you have flow go around this high pressure going this way. So it's kind of stuck. If you think of a small idler gear in between two large gears, it's just kind of it's going to just spin there. And it's slowly getting influenced west because these high pressures are moving.
All right. Hello, I am back. So, what are we thinking? Well, what are we on?
I'm going over why Bertha's pretty much not in a hurry to move anywhere at the moment, and it's what's steering it at the moment. So right now it's being dictated
Someone
by
said click on the golf.
click on the Gulf.
Yeah, someone just said. Yeah. Most are hoping moisture tears apart. Correct. Yeah. I don't agree with the glow. I don't agree with any of the models right now. What do you think?
I was bringing up that this is more of a now casting, and we just need to watch it in real time. Because I'll be interested what the hurricane models are showing here. I can let you take over the screen if you want.
Sure.
Okay.
All right. What is recon showing right here? Let's see. All right, recon's heading back into it. We'll see what they say. So they have it as 1,000 millibars. Do you think they're gonna find the low level center more south or now more out of the convection? What do you think?
I think it's gonna be more south
Really?
because it's actively being pulled under the convection as recon shows. Each center fix is more south or more southwest.
I agree on that. Uh-oh, Dapia, please don't go out on me. Uh-oh. Let me just restart that. Okay. Uh-oh, Dapia. Ah, darn it. I think Dapia might be on its way out again. Or is it my computer? No, it's not. Let's see. Interesting. Definitely an interesting look here. I will say, I think it might be more out of the convection. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see something here. I want to look at mesoscale. Okay, bam. That is. Why does this look like it's on? Okay. Oh, this looks good. The mesoscale on this with the water vapor, a lot of convection blowing up. Still in that blob of convection. That's very big here. Let's do a visible ray. Nope. Wait, why is my screen going crazy? Okay, no. Shortwave. You see what I mean here?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, that's all. All right.
The low level center now looks like. No, it's still over. You can see the low level swirl right here. Yeah, the low level swirl is spinning still. You still got spinning right here. Still coming back in here. Actually, no, you're probably right. Or it's probably in the same spot. Yeah, no, it's probably being pulled. No, you're probably right.
Because your low level center is probably right underneath that lip.
It's probably right there. You agree?
No. You see where the low level clouds are rotating? Right near that lip of convection?
Right here?
On the southwest? It's more underneath it.
How much more? Down here?
Yeah, that's close enough.
Really? But okay, I can agree with you on that, but I do have a question though. I mean, no, you could be right there. This could just keep pushing. What about this though? I mean, it looks like you can see, but look at the low level swirl up on the northern side.
Yes. What's happening, it's not relocating a huge distance right now. It's slowly getting pulled underneath that convection. But what's happening is now is the strong shear is constantly trying to blow those thunderstorms away from the center.
Okay.
So I think just for the next couple hours, that center is going to be under the convection, and then it might start getting exposed again, because the models have all shown a lopsided system, a very southern weighted center. And that's exactly what we're seeing right here.
Yeah, I can agree with you on that. Is recon back up north? No. Nope, recon's not there. Oh, I forgot about this tomorrow. in the
Okay, here,
northeast.
I'm going to send you some things you can put on stream.
All right, yeah,
Like, here are
yes.
the center fixes from the latest recon.
It is interesting though that you do see. What do you think of this right here? Some of these thunderstorms developing right here.
Show them again.
You see that right here?
Oh, by the way, Kingdom, could you share your screen? I think the YouTube is delayed.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. My fault. What do you think about? Let me quickly. What do you think about this?
I think that could be a feeder band tail. I think that's a feeder band. Let me see if there's any microwave.
Oh yeah, that would be awesome if you can get some microwave.
Yeah, I was also going over while you were away for a moment. My theory on the convective feedback shear.
Yeah,
For the southern trends.
I could see the southern trends happening. Oh, Recon just updated. They decided. Wait, what? They decided not to go north.
No, they will be. They will be.
Yeah, they will be.
They'll be turning probably right until they're about parallel with that first pass.
Yo. What do you think?
Right, here's the absolute latest. It's not a good pass, but it shows that band.
Ah, yeah. Interesting right there. You can... What was the other one? But you can see, you guys, the feeder band right here look like an old feeder band right there. And then we cannot see right here. What was the recon? What was the microwave imagery before that one?
The next closest one that's clear was about... it was about 5 hours ago. But...
What do you think? Is it showable or is it not fresh enough?
It's debatable. The structure looks to still be unchanged very much.
Okay, show it. Let me see it.
All right, I sent it to you.
Okay. Yeah. That's very interesting there. So, okay. I could see the center. Yeah, that's probably pretty close to what it is now again. Just maybe more of a blob or... Yeah. What do you... Yeah. Christian, you want to join the VC?
I'd just like to tell everyone in the chat, this is not an eye. What you want on an eye in microwave is a solid circle of red or magenta. That is just what we saw there was more of just the beginnings of a core trying to form.
Yeah. I don't think a core is going to develop anytime. It is interesting what I'm seeing here.
If the center can stay under that circulation, it could try and form a tight little core.
You are correct. You are correct on that one. What do we think of radar?
Let me see if I can pull up any.
I have radar. Look. I have a 24-hour loop of radar.
Yeah, it's trying to right there.
Where?
Right where that big blob of convection is, right near the top of it. You see that rotation. Play the loop back a little bit. Back and forth.
Right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that too. It's trying to. That could be trying to do that, but What?
It's just the
Yeah.
shear keeps blowing the convection to the south side.
Oh.
All right, Critty. The feedback loop. It's just my personal opinion. I have been looking. I know with sheared systems that it can induce center relocations, or the convection can pull the center underneath it.
Correct.
But considering with the shear that this system is going to be enduring for the next 48 to 60 hours, could you pull up like one of the latest hurricane models? I just want to show.
I mean, I don't agree with the hurricane models, but yeah, sure. Which one would you like?
Here, let me find one. I just want do the HERV, the H wharf. So basically, so go ahead a few frames to where it's approaching Louisiana. You see how this system has pretty much all of the convection to the south. When it comes to center relocations, and where I said that it could do a couple or a feedback, is that the shear can blow the convection further south, away from the center, and then it tries to pull that center back underneath the new convection.
Correct.
Which over time can slowly drift more south rather than northwest. The predominant motion will still be northwest, but you're going to have slight southern tugs or steps. Is what I'm trying to say. So it's my personal opinion that we're going to see a few center relocations.
I agree with you on that.
Is it going to be enough to miss serious land interaction or stay further out to sea? That is to be determined.
Correct. Let's get a quick update there.
This nonchalant Christy wants to
join in the Discord, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to use the bot though. That's the only thing. I don't want that to become very annoying, but yeah. Why does it do that? Holy crap. So what do you think about the latest frames of the convection?
Well, it's
convectioning.
yeah, it's producing it's producing the convection that it needs to get stronger. It's constantly battling that shear.
Yep.
If we didn't have any shear, we would be talking a whole different ball game.
Oh yeah.
That's literally the shear and the dry air that's accompanies it is really the only reason why this doesn't explode. Quote, no pun intended. Because I'm gonna be flat out honest, if we had no shear or no dry air, this would definitely be hurricane and potentially even major hurricane potential. More or less
agree.
what the models were showing the other day.
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
Yes, I'm probably gonna butcher your name. Gemini 8000. Yeah, my theory would be it would help it in the long term, but it would keep it's a double-edged sword. The shear will hurt it in the near term, but it could potentially help it in another way
In the longer term.
in the longer term.
I'm really interested what Recon's gonna find here. I wonder what's your initial thinking Recon will find?
I think we're going to see another bit of evidence for about 1,999 millibars, maybe slightly lower.
Okay.
And I want to see what their center fix is. If it's another shot slightly south or west, then that pretty much confirms the center relocation.
Yeah, I agree there. Yeah, I know Dapia is sadly down. I'm retrying it. Oh, wait. Wait. Please, please. Yes. Wait. Oh, no.
Keeper warning.
Yeah, it actually doesn't do that anymore.
Well, I'm just used to doing that.
It used to last year, but this year it hasn't. Okay.
Well, it does it on Pat's side.
Oh.
Still.
Okay, I see, Bertha. Look at the latest update.
Yeah,
Whoa.
that convection is blowing up.
Look at that.
Yep.
But another thing is, look at this little guy right here. Look at this little guy right here, blowing towards the low-level center.
Yep, that is probably right on the southwestern side of the absolute center right now. So that shows another sign of some intensification.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing is really trying to...
It's fighting.
It is giving a good fight right now of it. Yeah. Pat is not going live tonight. I do not think so.
Yeah, Pat's going to be at work until like 11 o'clock. So even if he did, I wouldn't even be able to be a part of it.
Holy... So they say... this is Zoom Earth. Wow, this thing has relocated... Wow, south. So where would you say it on Zoom Earth? Where would you think we will be at right now? A low-level center somewhere around here?
No. Go
Here?
about to your 3 o'clock from your second L.
3 o'clock? What do you mean? This way or this way?
To the east.
Right here.
A little bit more. Right about there.
Wow, so they initially thought it was up here at 8 o'clock. Wow, this thing is almost back to where it first ever origin from. This thing is trying to go...
Could you punch in coordinates and have it showed up on that?
I wish. I don't know how to do it on here.
I guess search. All right, and then I'll give you, and then I try punching in coordinates. I'll give you those coordinates for the latest fix.
You sure?
Let's try.
I don't see...
28.19 north.
Wait, 28. Holy crap. We can look back to other tropical cyclones on here. Oh, no, no.
28.19 north.
Maybe, yeah.
And 85.77 west.
85.77
west.
West.
Okay, now punch that in.
Would it be the first one right here?
Yeah. So that's where the last fix was.
So the last fix,
to Recon.
According to Recon, everybody, is right here. Right
and that
here.
was a 999 millibar.
Yeah. I can't. Oh, wow, we have 85 people watching. I just want to say thank you for everybody tuning in here. If you guys are new to the channel, please subscribe. Some people are asking, Chrissy's saying, pull up Hannah. Maybe the icon wasn't so crazy yesterday. Time will tell. I still think it is crazy, but we'll have to see.
I think the icon was out to lunch on the intensity, but I don't think the track was that far off what it's going to end up.
In Miami at the moment, I was kind of wishing it would just go west, preferably straight Louisiana before it turns into a Big Bertha, like the morning forecast today said. Yes, Chrissy. Oh yeah, you were not here before. Yeah, it's at $9.99. Yeah.
All right. So let's try one more thing. Go back to Earth.
They want
to Zoom Earth.
Yeah, I'm on Zoom Earth.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong stream.
They want me to put up Hurricane Hannah. Wait, I can really go back to this. Yes. Can I? No. I wish. Wait, I can. Hurricane Hannah of 20. Okay, there we go. This was the track of Hurricane Hannah back in 2020. Look at the Hurricane Hannah, everybody. Wait, I have a question. Why was it a 90? Oh, wait, it was a 90. Wait, category 2 is 96. Oh, wait, never mind, yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty strong Cat 1. If you're asking me.
This thing like he was even trying to form an eye.
Wait, what in the world am I doing? Oh. Holy crap. That's what I meant, the track on the icon. Yeah. So this was back in Hurricane Hannah on satellite imagery when it first... this was on the 22nd.
So that was not even it fully formed yet. That was just when it formed.
Yep. It was a 30-mile-an-hour tropical depression. Looked at what it looked like.
Next day, and then the next day?
Next day, it was still a tropical depression, even looking like this. And then we went to the next day, and we had a full-blown... I'm surprised it was an eye here forming at 60 miles an hour. I personally think this was stronger. Maybe I'm wrong. And then... Oh. Yeah, look at it, you guys. Hurricane Hannah had a glimpse of an eye right here before making landfall. I personally think this was a category 2 hurricane. What would you say?
I would say category 2.
I think 100.
Structure.
Yeah, structure really had it.
Okay, so yeah. It has been relocating slightly south and west.
Alright, let me re-update Zoom Earth, because now I need to go back to 2026. It's crazy how Hurricane Hannah was 6 years ago already. It's crazy how you just lose the track of time. Oh, wait, what? Can you send those? Wait. Oh, wait. Did I already have it popped up here? What was it? 28 point what?
Okay, I will give you that coordinate, mark it, and then I'll give you the previous pass from that mission.
Okay.
Okay, so the 999 pass was 28.19 north.
Okay.
85.77 west.
That was right here. Okay.
Okay. So the pass before that, they had 1,001 millibar. And it was 28.37 north.
28.73 north.
37 north.
37 north.
And 85.98 west.
Okay, let me just. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
should
right on
usually
that.
be bad enough.
Holy crap! Oh, it moved it. It was about
It's
over
fine.
here.
It was like right about there. So between passes is how much the low level center shifted.
So the low level center has shifted from here to here. I'm now thinking here.
Okay.
Wow, this
and
thing.
I'll even throw in the one before that, which was 28.4 north.
1 second. Let me. All right, wait. 28. What do you say?
0.4 north.
0.4 north.
85.
85.8.
9 west.
Ah, it keeps moving it. That's where it was.
Yeah, pretty close.
Yeah.
So that and the pressure has dropped from 1,004 from that first pass to 999 on that last pass.
I could see the low level center going somewhere around here. I like to see.
Just for stuffs and giggles, I am going to tell you the latest fix from the absolute latest from the Air Force, which was.
I thought it was the 999.
There's 2 aircraft.
Oh,
And the NOAA.
okay.
They had the NOAA. I was showing the NOAA 3 fixes.
Okay.
All right, and this one is about
Do you want me to mark
20
this?
minutes. This one's going to be 20 minutes after the 999. And it's at 28.26 north.
28.26 north.
85.94 west.
And then 85 point what? 9 west?
94 west.
Okay, so we are okay. So like I said, so we have kind of went like this. Theoretically, we are in this general spot.
So right now the system is not really moving fast.
Also, look at the cone compared to, they say it's Bertha's right up here right now. Clearly Bertha is, I have a measuring distance.
That is how far the center has shifted from the last advisory. Right about there.
So that's,
I saw it, 37 miles.
So it has shifted almost 40 miles to the southeast. Someone said I put 28.525. Did I? Maybe I did. Oops. Interesting.
Well, even regardless, it would still show a shift at least to it would still show a shift away from northwest.
Correct. All right, I'm scared to look at Dapia.
Okay, and recon is going back in.
Just to know the time period. Okay, satellite imagery is updating. Interesting. Oh, wow. That's a nice
And
feeder band.
we're starting to get like almost minus 80s.
Yeah, we're really starting to see some consistent good convection out of this. All right, let's see where this is at. Close enough, though. Yes, correct. Close enough, though.
And
Look at the latest satellite imagery.
Yeah. You can even see that. Look, you can see that convective band. See where all the thunderstorms are blowing up?
You know what? I can see this.
So your center is right about where that new little burst of convection is.
Yeah. That feeder band, though, is... Even my comments are saying it. I mean, that feeder band, though, yikes. That thing is also going on fire right now. You know what's really crazy? That feeder band is all that's doing. It's just going to help to strengthen this storm.
Okay. Worst case scenario that can happen right now is that feeder band expands that blow up even further to the north, fighting the shear, which will put the center even more further under convection.
Yeah. I just want to say thank you, everybody, for liking. We are 1 like away from the goal. Every stream I have a goal, and it's the same goal, 50 likes, and we've absolutely smashed that goal every single stream. So I just want to say thank you. But yeah, that feeder band is, I want to see that on radar. I need to get out.
I think it might be just a little too far away to see it very well.
Oh no, what'd I do?
Your stream just minimized for me.
It's back. It's still good, right? Yeah, we are still good.
Yeah, YouTube is showing. You just need to share your screen on my end.
Hello. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. I accidentally clicked.
It's all right.
I accidentally clicked the wrong screen share and I thought for a second it shut off my computer. I'm like, why did it go black? I'm like, no. Oh my goodness, that scared me. Oh, I'm sorry about that, viewers. Sorry, my friends.
Just some technical difficulties.
That's very common for me. Oh, I fixed the other issue too. Okay, good. So now I don't have to worry about, okay. Okay, I do have a question. Do you think the her's wrong? Just be flat out honest.
All right, hold on.
The her looks wrong.
You're not showing up for me on...
Oh, let me get back on. My fault.
Yeah, also, Justin, that's what I'm afraid that this feeder band might try and do.
What?
It may try and wrap around, try an up shear wrap.
Let me share my screen. Stop. Is you sure? Oh, I don't know. Oh. Okay, let me redo that here. And okay, here it is. Can you see it now?
Yep.
All right, so once that stacks, I see this thing easily becoming a hurricane now. Justin, I wouldn't say that. Not yet.
If it stacks, it's going to be able to fight the shear somewhat better, but I don't think it's going to be a hurricane with 30 plus knot shear hammering away at it.
Look at the new her. It has it
Okay.
shifting north, due north, for the next 8 hours.
Nah.
And then it has it going due west, and then this. I don't agree with that because right now this thing ain't even going west.
Yeah, right now it is shifting south, maybe southwestish.
The NAM model is... Wow. I just think the models are messed up right. I think it's honestly just now casting.
Yeah, we're now casting until this new data from the recon gets inputted.
Yeah. Your classic NAM model oh my.
Yeah, no.
Nope.
We're not.
Nope.
That's just your classic NAM. It's the same thing like with the GFS, sometimes sprouting out monster hurricanes out of nowhere.
Let's just look at it.
It's just one of the limits of
Don't worry, NAM is not gonna happen.
No.
Nope. And if it ever did, it just can't. It just can't. What does the 18Z Euro and why does the models are all screwed up. They all have it going north right now. Clearly it's going south, west.
Oh, just got an update. Newest advisory
for
from tropical surge. 40 mile per hour, 999 millibar. Movement is stationary.
You're right. 10 p.m. updates out. They went with a 999 40 mile an hour storm. That is correct. Tropical Storm Bertha has been... Oh, and it's stationary right now. It's moving 0 miles an hour. So they're saying that it's moving 0 miles an hour, probably because it's relocating.
Yes.
The official coordinates is 28.2 north, 85.9 W west. 999 though. The pressure's dropped.
That is that's the kicker. Even though it doesn't look that pretty on satellite, or it doesn't, it's 40 miles an hour, the pressure is still dropping.
I want to see the discussion.
That shows intensification. Slow intensification still.
All right. National Hurricane Center's description's out. They say the system has become a little better organized with an area of deep convection over the southern semicircle, showing slight curvature and limit curve convected bands over the northwestern quadrant. Flight level winds from both NOAA and Air Force Hunters, recon aircraft, whatever. Within the convection to the southwest, to the southeast, center has indicated near 35 knots. So the system has been upgraded to we already know that's upgraded. That happened at 8. The aircraft also reported that the central pressure has dropped about 6 millibars since the afternoon. The storm has a well-defined upper level outflow to the south and southwest. But the outflow is limits. What?
Due to the shear.
Due to the shear. But the outflow is limited to the north semicircle. There have been several center fixes from the aircraft, which indicates a very slow, erratic motion since the storm has moved very little overall this evening. The best estimate for the initial motion is stationary. Bertha remains sandwiched between 2 mid-level subtropical high cells in the region of a weak steering currents. The high to the northwest of the storm is forecasted to become dominant in steering influence, which would induce a west-northwest or westward motion over the next few days. The official track forecast is similar to the previous National Hurricane Center prediction on the southern side of of the guidance to and close to the Google DeepMind ensemble mean Bertha is begin affected by significant. Oh, there it is. Bertha is being affected by significant northeasterly vertical wind shear. Dynamical guidance indicate that the shear will increase during the next couple of days. This should limit intensification of the storm before center reaches the coast. And the similar satellite imagery from the global model show the deep convection near or offshore of the coastline likely to do sheer unfavorable atmospheric conditions along the interaction of the land should prevent strengthening late in the forecast period. Interesting. So they're going with the weaker side of Bertha. I don't know about the shear. What do you think? Oh, I mean, they actually have changed it, though. They changed it a little bit. They added another 50 miles an hour. They only had 150 miles an hour. So they have added another 50. The cone's not even out yet. Now it is. Okay, so before they had, so I think they shifted it a little bit more south, the cone.
Can you pull up the previous advisory?
Oh, they did. Yep, they did. Never mind. They did. Yep,
oh,
there
that
it
was
is.
clearest. Look at that.
That was pinpoint.
Look at that center relocation.
We went from all the way up here to down here. But look at the cone now. Looks like a way more further south landfall now. Yeah.
Yeah,
They
I'd
have
just
this-
like to say, that portion of Louisiana, the mouth of the Mississippi, is bayou. It is more islands versus landmass. So, in reality, you're going to have multiple landfalls if this track persists on the different islands on the bayous.
Do you agree with this over here, though? If it stays over the waters, do you think this should stay a tropical storm?
I've got to see
How this evolves.
how the shear, what they're using for the shear forecast. It's probably a blend.
Look at the track, though, everybody. Since the beginning of the storm, it's almost back where it begun. Look how close it is to the beginning of the storm. That's pretty crazy to me, how we have seen the low-level center. It has shifted south a lot, though. I want to see how this continues to shift, you guys. I don't agree with the models that are showing that this is just going to shoot north and hit the panhandle. Like the HER model says it's going to go like this. The NAM model also like this. I don't agree with anything. Or the hurricane models too. I just don't see that.
The GFS is showing a smaller area of lower shear than the Euro. So they're probably going, it's a small window. But another thing that we also need to take into account is potential assisted divergence from this shear. And if the shear vector is in the same direction of travel, it could actually help the system a little bit.
Oh, I'm interested with recom. Is this convection? Look at the... Oh, wow.
Yeah,
that
so right now, if
convection
you were
right
to
now.
put a circle right about where the convection ends, if you play the satellite back and forth, you can see where the rotation, the center is. It's almost completely under that convection right now.
Yeah, I'm interested because this convection band just continues to slam right into that blob of convection. What worries me here is look at the convection staying now very consistent. That feeder band's going to soon almost be getting into that part. That's going to help to feed the center. I can tell you this though. Look at this. We're seeing another little baby blow up right here. Look. Do you see this?
Yep.
That is probably a beginning of another blow up of convection.
That is right on the center as well.
Yeah. But look at all this convection here. It is getting colder and colder. But look what's over here also. Racing towards the blob. Even more convection. So I think I think D-Max is actually going to do what it's supposed to do. And I think we're going to be looking at a crazy D-Max. Yeah.
Weather Kingdom. Pull up Zoom Earth with the latest satellite.
It's a little bit delayed. It shows at 11:40. I cannot. It's like always 20 minutes delayed. Oh wait, it's actually in the convection.
That burst of convection is to the north of the immediate center.
I think maybe that convection might be fully in.
That new little burst that you were just talking about, I think it may be on the northern side of the circulation of the immediate center.
Where do you think it is? I mean, this is... I'm interested. Ooh. We got... I think we will be looking at a fully wrap or wide tomorrow. We'll have to wait and see. The National Ocean usually does small changes at times. The cone could shift more south by tomorrow in the morning AM advisory. Yeah, you're right. Usually the National Hurricane Center never takes a big bump because they want to be conservative. We know that. We'll be likely looking at a fully wrapped core tomorrow, I think. I don't think so. I want to see microwave imagery, but right now...
Got any new one.
What?
We don't got any new microwave yet.
Yeah, we do not just yet. I'm really interested. This actually might be over the convection. Any new... This is any blow up of convection that races towards that center right now. Will be worrying.
Here's a newer one. I think it's still like an hour old, though.
Is it better?
It's lower resolution, but it's not garbage resolution.
I like it. Alright, look at that. So, what do you think here that we are seeing?
Well, that band that is over Louisiana is clearly visible.
What, right here?
Since this is since this is older, that band has rotated over to Louisiana. So that band on this image that is going towards Mobile has rotated around the center, the circulation to be over Louisiana. So that big convective band that we're seeing now is that band on the image, on the microwave pass.
Yeah.
And we're also seeing near the center that very strong convective band, or the continuation of that band.
Yeah, really starting to show near the core. So that's that's good news for the storm, not for us. Ooh, that satellite imagery though has my eyes pinpoint on it right now. Every little convection burst matters right now for this core.
Yep.
Ooh, interesting look here. I mean, this convection just continues, but what also I'm seeing here Oh, look at this convection expanding. Especially this deep thunderstorm convection trying to expand here. Well, I really wonder where this new low-level center is going to be at. How's Recon?
Recon is about halfway to the center.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
They are on their way in. Yeah,
I'm
unfortunately,
interested.
Kingdom, once this recon passes through and we do an update on that, I'm gonna have to leave the call.
Okay. Hey, could you join the Journal VC? It's too. Oh. Oh wait, let me see. Not right now. Not until we get the next pass. Tonight, I don't feel like. I know what. Oh, okay. The only thing is, I don't blame you with the general server with nonchalant. The only thing is, I have a feeling is once I join the server, everybody's gonna join in. And not gonna lie with you, I kind of want to keep it limit tonight because the last couple times, I don't know, I sometimes it just gets too chaotic, and then people start jumping off topic. So yeah, I kind of want to keep it more on this right now. If you guys wanted me to look at the severe weather or, oh yeah, also, I did see we now do have our first East Pacific hurricane, by the way, you guys. We have Hurricane Fausto, a 75-mile-an-hour hurricane, 988 millibars, and they have this just staying as a hurricane here. This at Fausto has continued strength, and they're expecting a 110 out of this, so almost a major. What does a Fausto look? Okay. Interesting look there. Are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right, keep me updated on that. I love Dapia. I can just sit here and watch this whole thing. That convection right there, my friends. Every single time I update it, it gets brighter and brighter. Look at that new, I will say that this convection band is spreading pretty quick.
Yep. So what this system was going to want to try and do if it wants to intensify
is what it's doing right now. This
can quicker rate is try and wrap that convection upstream.
Yep.
And if this next pass shows the center relocate even further south or west, that'll make it a lot easier
for it to do that. That feeder band, though, yikes. Yeah, Bertha looking. Feeling that hot water. Maybe, but it's also feeling the D-max. When is officially the peak of D-max?
I actually still.
I think it's in the morning.
I think it is as well.
It's in the morning at right before sunrise because of the waters. Damn, so we have a long D-Max ahead of us tonight. Means a long stream ahead of us. That satellite imagery, though, is now my eye on it. Also, thank you guys. We are at 61 likes tonight, with almost 100 views watching. I think David's also live also, right?
Yeah, he is.
Nice. That convection has... I really wonder what my radar looks like. Let's see. Oh, this probably is going to relocate. Oh my goodness, this radar. I think this is going to relocate south. Let me show you guys the radar quickly. I was not expecting... Oh my goodness, this convection now. I need you to look at this.
Yep.
Look at what's happening. Look at the spin in the convection now. We're seeing look at this.
Yep. You also tell that it's shifted a little south on radar.
I mean, right there, what does that look like to you, man?
That looks like a core trying to form.
Oh, I really wonder what this pass is going to be. You guys see what I'm seeing, right? We have a little baby core trying to develop in the convection now. Recon is out on his... Someone said Recon's out. Is it out?
There's a little bit of data issue on it. They're south of the center.
What? So we didn't make it there yet?
Oh, hold on. Alright, what's going on here?
Does relocation centers matter if it's stationary? No. Basically, stationary doesn't... Okay, let me help you guys out a little bit with this stationary stuff.
Okay, we got we don't really got pressure readings on the... We got to pass through the center.
Can I see your screen? Let me get your...
Yeah, let me...
Alright, let me look.
But it's interesting that they found 1,003 with 20 knots still.
Where was it at?
That's a lot of missing data.
Oh.
They passed through the center. But that curve on the data stream looks to be about the center. So the center has shifted south again.
How?
The center is right about where my icon is now. Because that's where the wind barbs were the lowest.
And where was the last pass? Up here.
Up there.
And then this was the other one.
So it shifted southeast again from the looks of it.
Wow, this thing is really trying to go back to the origin of it came from. Crazy stuff here, you guys. Also on radar. Look at the radar now. No, that's probably... Yeah. We're probably seeing a new center. Look at it. We're starting to see... Yeah. I think we are having a center relocation happening. Because look at this. Someone said 998 millibars. If it keeps going most of the night, maybe a low 90s by tomorrow. Wait, what?
No, we don't want low 90s by tomorrow.
We do not. If it's low 90s by tomorrow, we got some huge problems. Okay, bro, I'm just gonna stop asking. I will be... Can we add him to the... Oh my goodness, we got a lightning strike in the core.
Oh, we got lightning?
Look at this. What is Bertha trying to do?
Oh.
We got
Wow.
on radar.
Crazy.
Look, Bertha, calm down here. Look at the track though, where it was this morning, being all the way up here. I want you to now just watch this into now. We have shifted the core now all the way down here.
Mhm.
This thing has went south. Pretty much,
It says that Christian wants to join your VC.
yes. You want to, let me add him. The only thing is, the bot's not with us.
I think we should be fine.
Okay, let me go do that on the sideline there. We're gonna let the satellite play here quickly. How do I add? Oh my goodness, man. This convection.
Let's see if we can get this guy in here first.
Add to DM. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
I think he's on, or yeah.
All right, there you are.
So what do you want to do? I know you use a bot because you cannot talk right now, but if you would, yeah. Let's see.
You gotta have that in the server, so it's okay.
Okay, in screenshot. Okay. All right, sounds like a plan.
Okay.
So what do you want to do? I know you use a bot because you cannot talk right now. Can you mute? But if you would, yeah. Let's see. Hey, Christian.
Can you mute, please? You gotta have that in the server, so it's okay.
Okay, in screenshot. Okay. Can you mute? All right, sounds like a plan.
Okay.
So what do you want to do? I know you use a bot. Oh, okay, you did. Okay, I see what you did. Okay.
Okay,
All right.
thank you.
Thanks. Appreciate it. You do want to draw some stuff out here. All right, I'll let you draw some stuff out here. Here you go, buddy.
Yeah, we see. Yeah, the inflow bands.
Okay.
Yeah, and microwave shows that strong one that's blowing up from Louisiana towards the center.
Yeah, I'm very interested on that band right there. On what we could be looking at. Okay, thank you. All right. Huh, you have Epic Pen too, like me. So yeah, thank you. I do appreciate that. Do you have anything else you want to show while your screen is popped up? Okay, yeah, the GR. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Yep. That will be the new core right there. Yep. Watch that rotation right there. I exactly see what he's showing.
Yep.
When you play it, you can see the spin and the convection.
Yep, we see it.
Yep. Right there. Look at the spin on that, though. A pretty good amount of spin right now, with some more thunderstorms developing. Oh, I like that. The 3D. Huh. Interesting. Another temp spike? Question mark. Someone just asked if there was another temp spike.
Yeah, let me look at the recon data. And yeah, there was another temp spike.
So Justin, okay, I need you to help us out here, Delta. Justin said that's the mid-level circulation.
It potentially is, because remember, it very well could be, because the system is dealing with shear, so it's going to be tilted a little bit.
But that could also, what's going to happen, the low-level center could continue to be pushed with the mid-level center also. That's also another thing that could happen.
That's actually, yeah, that's true, that the low-level center can down shear relocate closer to the mid-level center. He says the mid-level center is developing a core. The low-level center isn't stacked with the MLC.
What does Recon say on that? Does Recon agree with that?
I would need let me see the one with the last tail Doppler.
Yep, I have your screen up actually right now, so you're good. Oh yeah, look at those nasty 3D thunderstorms. That's a pretty nice band right there of convection. Correct. Oh yeah, look at those thunderstorms. Where did my phone go? Oh. Anything else you would like to add?
Just kind of waiting on the latest center fix. But yeah, on the recon there is a temperature spike.
Alright, so... Alright. Yeah, I see the thunderstorms. Let me quickly go back to... Is it okay if I go back to my screen? At all?
Yeah, he
Okay.
said yeah for sure. Okay.
Yep, thank you. Where? Alright, let's re-update this. Alright, let's get this situated going on here. Oh yeah, look at the convection spreading out more and more. That violent feeder band right now is racing towards the center. Yeah, that definitely could be something there. Look at the blow up of convection continuing outside of this main convection.
All right, Kingdom, could you share your screen again with me?
Oh, did I stop? Oopsies.
It's all right. No, Byron. We're not gonna look at the NAM 3K because we all know that it's drunk all the time when it comes to tropical cyclones.
The only one it wasn't drunk for was Melissa. We'll give it that.
Well, because Melissa was as crazy as the NAM normally gets. So
Yeah. Ah, you are correct. It looks like it might have shifted. Yeah, definitely. So what's where is the center?
So interesting. So nonchalant, the Euro ensembles have slightly uptrended.
Really?
Yep, he pinged a
Shouldn't that be on Weather Nerds too?
he has a graph pulled up that better shows it. Right there, that image.
Yeah, I see. Can you click on that image? I have your screen popped up. So those are the... Okay. So the average mean is... Yeah, we already know it wants to show
Very
low.
low.
But definitely
But
there's definitely a few into category 1 and some into pretty strong tropical storm.
So I'm gonna assume that yellow is his thinking, which is a good. I would agree with that too, but I would also, like I said, we really just need to keep an eye on what it does tonight, followed by tomorrow, because it seems to be overachieving a little bit again at the moment.
Yeah. High chance. Yep, the high end. Okay, that's not a bad forecast right there.
Okay, so he's averaging about a 50-55 knot.
Five years of tracking tropical storms around the world have taught me that. Huh. You know what? You're right. Tropical storms sometimes do not follow the rules. That it's, you know, that's actually a very, very, very great statement right there. That's a very great statement. I can't even hate that statement right there. Huh. That's a very good statement. Sometimes they do not follow the rules. You know what? That is nail correct right there. I mean, look at Melissa, for example. She didn't follow any rule. But Melissa was another human being. Look at this convection band.
Where's that center fix? I want to see that center fix.
Zero Z icon is fully out. Someone said should look at it. And then someone else said indeed Weather Kingdom. Okay,
all right, then I guess we'll do that.
All right, let's look at the icon. I don't even know what it looks like. I'm scared to look at the icon. It's probably going to show nothing. Interesting start, 1,004, but it's currently at a 999, so
So it's already
it's already
initialized.
off. It's already initializing wrong. I don't know about the coordinates exactly. But
Okay, let's just take it frame by frame.
okay. 12 hours from now, it has it at 1,001. It's still wrong with the strength. But we're going to look at it for track. The horror of it. I really, Melissa, very well. Bertha, yeah. Okay. Then it finally gets to a 998 in the next 21 hours. So pretty much by 5 o'clock tomorrow, the icon says, yeah, this is going to strengthen even further. So right now we're at a 999. So probably, okay. From 12Z, though, it's stronger and a little tag more south. Then it has it going, okay. It has it staying to strength. It looks like a stronger, a little bit more precip on the 0Z. Okay, not too shabby, just the icon is actually better than the GFS this year. You know what? Hey, the icon actually was the first model to show this storm in the Gulf, believe it or not. It was the first one showing a low pressure in the Gulf. So maybe icon is a little better than the GFS so far. But we'll have to wait and see. Okay, it shifts south, then makes a landfall, starts to weaken, goes west. Whoa. What? Oh, okay.
Okay, so I guess what we're seeing there is a center relocation.
What?
But that's a pretty significant one.
Look at this is the latest. This was the last. This was wow, so the trend is. So
All
this
right,
was
so
the
what it
last
looks
4
like-
runs.
So what it looks like to me is that the old center kind of gets buried on the coast, and then the mid-level center or the low-level center reforms down shear back into the closer to the mid-level center.
Oh my, don't. Interesting there. In the next 3 days, oh my goodness, that means we're gonna. Oh. Hey everybody, thank you for we have now hit over 100 views right now, so I do appreciate that very much. Right now we're just full blowing it here. We're just going all into it, into the 0Z runs. I am gonna get a drink soon because I am once again thirsty.
Unfortunately, dude, I'm gonna have to go in a few minutes.
No, you're good.
All right, I think we have another.
Icon has a landfall in Texas too. Big Bertha, look at the icon, what it does. I can't. I actually might not. You know what? The initializing is a little wrong, but the
So even-
track.
If you extrapolate it, so it's 999 right now, and it initializes 1,004, so it's 5 off. So let's extrapolate that. So what is it when it makes landfall in Louisiana? On the icon?
I think a 998 or 997.
We are starting a microwave pass.
What? It has it at.
We are starting a microwave pass.
Let's just say 997.
Yeah.
So that would be a 992 if it initialized and it kept the same pressure changes.
That would be
Which is
Hurricane
a tropical
Bertha.
storm. It would be a tropical storm. It would be a
What-
stronger tropical storm.
Yeah, I don't agree with the name. Ooh, I forgot about these 0Zs. That's you know what? The FE3 is a lot stronger than the last run. I mean, I don't really like these, but the wharfs have been pretty good. Okay. I mean, interesting. This is why I haven't threw off hurricane potential yet, because some of the models are still showing a hurricane.
But I
So-
also just like to say how southern loaded
It is.
this is. Okay.
What?
I think we have a developing core on microwave. On a it's a partial pass.
Where at? Let me see.
It's
I'm gonna show your screen right now.
Nonchalant send it.
Where's
And
the
he put his
core?
analysis. He put an analysis where it shows he has like a yellow marking on the center. It kind of cut the center in half.
I'm sharing your screen, by the way, so you can show me the screenshot. Yeah. So where would you say the center is?
Right there.
Okay, not bad, not bad. That's not bad at all. I also want to say thank you for our brand new 10 new subscribers that have joined it in the last 20, 30 minutes. I do really appreciate that also here. Oh my. Wow, that's awesome. Holy crap.
Yeah, that's a core trying to form right there.
Yeah. I'm gonna quickly go upstairs and get a drink. I'll be back. I'm gonna have satellite play. Oh wait! I'm not leaving yet. We got convection on the center. What's going on here? You see?
Okay. Yeah, I see it. I'm trying to believe it.
Are we seeing what I'm seeing?
I think we got our first wrapping attempts.
You guys? Bertha, what are we doing here? Let's calm it down here. Let's take it down a notch. We're sorry for anyone picking on you. We told them to stop shaming you for your looks. Please don't start going nuts. Okay. Bertha trying to be Bertha.
It's wrapping.
Oh, I know it's wrapping. Oh, I see it's wrapping, alright. That's the scarring part.
Okay, Kingdom, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to leave.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Alright, anyway, guys, please like and subscribe to the stream. We're doing our best to get all this information out to you guys. And I'm signing off for the night. Weather Kingdom's got you guys in good hands.
Thank you, Delta. Have a good night, buddy. Let's hope this is not anything super problematic tomorrow morning.
Oh. A new day. New possibilities. Let's hope Bertha just doesn't decide to go all in on that.
Yeah, because tonight Bertha is taking advantage of the D-Max. So it's doing what it can. What it can.
Okay. Good night, guys.
Good night. I will be back. Okay, you guys. Bertha is being Bertha. Yeah. It's trying. We got some problems. If this is the scenario here, we got some massive problems. We got some problems, my friends. Woo, woo. Recon is... You guys, we got Recon going back into this. Recon's doing another pass. We got Recon doing another pass. Let's go. Ooh. Okay. Bertha, Bertha, Bertha. What are we doing here? I was not supposed... She's getting stronger now. No, let's not bring out Big Bertha. Bertha is trying to be Bertha right now. It's trying. That is a little bit worrying here. We got more convection developing right near this core. That's a problem. Yeah, look at the low-level center right here. So you can see that we got... Who is joining in and out? Hey, Nonchalant, do you want to now go on our... Let's go on the, let's go on my general chat. And let's go into TT General. I'm going to meet you there. Hello? Let me unmute the bot. I don't even know how to unmute it. Got it. Okay, the bot is now on, everybody. So you're going to hear a bot in the background. That is Chrissy.
HII.
Yep, it's working. Just please do not just keep spamming it, buddy. Just do it like when you need to or get my attention. Just don't be spamming it, please.
Nonchalant Chrissy said I promise that was Critty, not me.
Yeah, you're good. So Nonchalant's here. Too early to know exactly what Texas will get, but they will get something. Bertha. Bertha is trying, everybody. Chrissy, what do you think about the satellite imagery? Critty, if you're gonna join, please do.
The core is wrapping. As I said, I think its NE sector could be better.
Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah.
Definitely major development.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. We are for sure seeing a lot of convection tonight.
Nonchalant Chrissy said it's stalling over some for the warmest loop current waters.
Yeah, this storm is just getting tugged. Yeah, it looks like this storm is just being tugged right now. As the convection continues, I'm pretty sure we're going to continue to see that. I mean, we're seeing this on radar very easily here. I mean, radar is just showing the prime example when we talk about radar relocation. I mean, it's a lot better from earlier today to now. We have seen a drastic shift to the south here. We are seeing even some lightning in the center here of this new convection. So that's very significant also. We're seeing the feeder bands continuing to come into the storm. So that's another very big problem right there. If you did not see, everyone, we did also... Oh, we're getting GFS out now. Oh, let's take a look at the beauty of the GFS here. Yep, let's take the artificial intelligence. Let's see what the GFS has to say. The icon has changed its thinking. We'll see what the GFS is thinking. The initializing is 1004.
Nonchalant Chrissy said, Crit, you can use it, but only use it if you have SMTH important to say.
Yeah. In the next 6 hours, oh wait, this is the 18Z. Okay, so the 0Z has this at 1003. Weirdly, the GFS says it's going north now. I still don't agree with that. It still has it at 1001. We're currently at a 999. So the initializing on the icon and GFS is wrong. But we'll have to just wait and see on how it continues to show here. We do see it head a little bit more north, but we also do see it continuing to strengthen in the overnights. And then we see it really jog north that I disagree with. And actually weakens 1 millibar. the 18Z actually had it much more south and stronger. So the GFS is already wrong right now. But then it has it going due west and starting to strengthen once again rapidly into a 999 in 21 hours, just like the icon. Also, I just want to say we have 120 people here. If you guys are new to the channel, please like, please subscribe. I do want to announce here, we are now passing our midway point here. We are at 1,500 subscribers in 10. Let's try and get up to 1,600 subs tonight. We're going to try and hit 2,000 subs, but our goal here is to end Bertha with 2,000 subs. So let's go smash the like button. Let's share with this with more people. Let's get it up to 200 views. We're going to be live all night. I'm pretty sure David's also live right now. So we're doing pretty good for other streamers live on this stuff right now. So we'll have to just wait and see how everything continues to share. Oh, David just did end, so that explains it a little bit. All right, so let me quickly go do GFS is on good stuff again. And then the GFS in the next 30 hours has it being 1,000. Oh. Yeah, I don't agree with the GFS. GFS is not. It has it making landfall in the. See, this is where I don't understand. The 0Z has it initializing worse than the 18Z. And the GFS has it making landfall in Pensacola, Florida. Clearly, you guys, that ain't happening. I don't understand the models not doing. I mean, the icon might be the best scenario here right now. Seems like the icons has been picking up on the trends better. Even when Hurricane Melissa, the icon was doing pretty good. But I just don't understand why the GFS is, like you said, it's on something. Thank you, Anthony, calling this a great channel. I really do appreciate that. If you guys do really appreciate this stuff here, you know what? We're going to make a deal here, you guys. If we can hit, I'm going to make a deal. Let's see what type of deal we can make here. If you guys want me to stay live okay, we're going to make a deal. If we can hit 39 new subs. You know what? No. Let's see. What time is it? Okay. If we can hit 1,600 subs by 1:30 a.m., we'll stay live for another hour. So everybody, what do you want me to check? Yo, bro, check the Discord. I sent a friend request.
Nonchalant Chrissy said check my SWK.
Can you check it? Yes, I can. Let me quickly add you
I have a version of the RFFS that uses a better core than the normal one.
What? Come on, guys. We can do this. All right. Thank you.
It uses MPAS instead of FV3 core.
1 second. What chat are we on right now? Are we... Okay, I'm gonna quickly add you. Oh, I see who added me. I'm gonna accept your request here. Let's look at this. I did just add you, so please... Yep, what's this AI thing I'm hearing? It's not an AI thing, it's, someone... It's a bot, of someone writing in the chat, and then it's saying out what they are saying. So, yeah. That's what it is. Current satellite, though, I want to quickly re-update satellite's imagery.
Nonchalant Chrissy said check my screen share. I have a better version of the RFFS. More reliable model core.
Yeah, but I don't agree with the... Alright, I have your screen popped up.
Crit said, okay, may I speak?
Yeah. What model is that? The GFS or what? Don't keep going back. Oh.
Nonchalant Chrissy said RFFSV2.
Okay. Yes, you... Okay, go back to it, because I don't want to keep going in and out of this Discord. Okay, that's the model. I don't think it's going to make landfall that north, in my opinion, but we'll have to wait and see.
Crit said in my opinion this has taken a far southern jog. Due to all of these relocations.
Alright. Okay. Alright, so we are currently taking a look at that. Alright, I'm done sharing. Okay. Can I look at some things on myself? Please?
Nonchalant Chrissy said sure mate.
Alright, thank you for that. Alright. So, oh wow, look at this convection here. Continuing to expand. Believe it or not, you guys, you are correct here. Thanks, broski. I'll help break down this system.
Crit said I wonder what that feeder band is gonna do.
Yeah, we're really interesting on this right now. Because that feeder band...
Nonchalant Chrissy said definitely helping it with inflow and moisture.
Yeah, you are completely correct there, but look at this surge right now. We're having a massive... I mean, look at this blow up of convection right here. This convection right now is expanding on all sides right now. That's racing towards the center. I mean, yikes. That feeder band...
Crit said those feeder band storms have tops up to 80,000.
Yeah, and also the core is under the convection right now.
Nonchalant Chrissy said EMA find some data on this.
Okay, so we did get a latest update here. This is the latest recon passed. Something like that. Okay, okay. So where is the Or...
Yeah, damn, if those feeder bands have 80k cloud tops, then they must really be breaking and mixing they dry air.
Yeah, look at the path of the storm right now. Instead of going even north, it's been going south to even southeast. And they are currently going back into the core here of the system. I am very interested on what they're going to do. They're probably going to go all the way down here and take a cut here. But I'm pretty sure, you guys, I mean, this center has went south. It's relocating still as of right now. We still have a relocation going on right now. When we take a look at the radar here, oh, you can really see it on radar. I mean, this thing is just...
Crit said this is very concerning in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. That feeder band, though, is absolutely firing up here. I mean, this is the first time I think we're seeing pink show up on the satellite imagery for this entire invest. Can you show the moisture levels really quick? Yes, I can. I will add, I thought I'd add you. Just give me a few minutes.
That feeder band has a lot of lightning.
Yeah. Ugh.
Nonchalant Chrissy sent an image file and said crit ITHK that weak line on 3D radar is the dry air capping the storms.
Yeah. Oh no, I just looked at the shear map and the shear over the storm has actually gone up a little and is having up to 30 knots of shear, but rest of the Gulf of the shear is weakening.
DNG.
We're gonna take a look at that in a second here. Oh my, wait.
Bertha the Brave, I guess.
Bertha, chill it out here. This is not good. This shear, whoa. We need a re-up.
Said Bertha got a little too excited.
Nonchalant Chrissy said, hey, could you stream on Discord os? I don't OGTTA pull up YT.
Yeah, you're good. My fault. Also, just keep it a little bit down on alright, yeah, you can put that away for now. I'm gonna screen share here. That's not good. The shear has went down. And actually, Justin, look at this. Remember when this is not even hitting 30 knots of shear anymore. To be honest with you, you guys, if you guys remember, oh, I wish I had a diagram from earlier. This red was actually, this 30 was much closer to the core of the storm. The 30 knots of shear has actually relaxed a bit and went back inland. It was against the coastline. The shear on the system has actually backed off a bit. Instead of seeing 25 to 30 knots, now the 25 knots splits the storm in half. That actually has gotten less. So this might be the worst.
Nonchalant Chrissy said core is about 20 knots, feeder band is in about 30 knots, most of the convection is in 10 to 15 knots.
Very interesting there. I want to quickly take a look at something here that has my eye yeah. We'll be taking a look at satellite imagery, but I want to just take... Ooh. Fasto.
Fausto looking very healthy for a new hurricane.
Yeah, the shear on the ship's model has it at... Okay. The shear actually, it goes down in the next 40 hours, all the way below 10. But I think the shear might be relaxing a little bit quicker. Interesting. I don't know when this was last updated, though. Interesting look on the ship's model. Let's clear out some of these tabs because it's starting to get full here.
Nonchalant Chrissy sent an image file and said holy lightning.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll take a look at that. We do have recon once again going back into the core. This thing has shifted southeast. This thing has shifted so much in the last, I don't even know. This thing just keeps on shifting. So it continues to delay its landfall. It continues to...
Crit said the water vapor on this is just... wow. Nonchalant Chrissy said AFK.
When we take a look at the satellite's imagery of this... interesting there. Let's see where the low-level center might be. It looks like the low-level center might be relocating again, because I'm starting to see the northern side of the swirl shift south again. You're seeing, once again, these winds coming out of these regions here, and then it looks like it's being popped up here. Yeah, look at that, you guys. The low-level center might actually be completely in the convection.
Crit said that feeder band is worrying me.
Yeah, that feeder band is racing this way right now. Your core actually might be over this brand new thunderstorm. I think the low-level center might be inside the convection right now. I will be showing the moisture. Okay, here. That's the latest satellite imagery. I'm really worried on what's going to happen for the rest of the night here and tomorrow. Let's take a look at the dry air. So we're going to take a look at the upper levels. This is your upper levels right now across the storm here. A lot of moisture in the upper levels here now, especially from earlier today. We got a lot of moisture feeding into this storm, especially that feeder band. D-Max is approaching. This is going to get insane. Yeah.
Nonchalant Chrissy said, did check the lightning.
Look at the mid-levels, too. The mid-levels, actually, the dry air is not approaching in the mid-levels. Because when you play it here, your dry air is actually moving in this direction. What worries me
Crit
is this
said, keep
feeder
in
band.
mind this isn't even peak Dmax and all those feeder bands are fueling this thing moisture.
Yeah, you're correct. That could help to relocate the center too. But look at the dry air. It's actually not going towards the core. It's heading this way. That's
Sorry for cutting you off, MB.
You're good.
Nonchalant Chrissy said Canadian model is running.
Alright. I mean, yeah, there's dry air in the lower levels. But right now where the center is, it's over that convection. Also, the main dry air is set back in here. And it's currently going this way. The dryer is going, the main dryer is going away. So this stuff is mixable right here. This stuff is all mixable. And that's what we've been seeing. Very interesting stuff being shown here tonight. A little bit more surprising to me than I was anticipating.
Nonchalant Chrissy said, whether Kingdom may you show the GDPS?
What do you mean?
The Canadian.
Yep.
It's running on Pivotal.
It's running on GF. I mean, I don't like looking at the models, especially in nowcasting, but
Crit said it's mature enough to where it can battle the dry air.
we're gonna have to see how this
Nonchalant
continues to
Chrissy
show.
said, WK wanna do turn-based talking.
What do you mean by that?
Like you talk, then I talk, then Crit.
Right now we're pretty good like this here. So just give me, yeah, right now you can kind of keep doing the way we're doing it. So you
Okay,
guys
mate.
yeah. All right, so right now we're taking a look at everything here, and clearly we got some issues going on. The Canadian is running, it's more southeast. It's still initializing it wrong, but the initializing on the main models today on the 0Zs are wrong, but they are starting to fix itself and trend with the current. And for that, the Canadian still has it doing a very weird north, but it still has it as a tropical storm. And for some reason,
Nonchalant Chrissy said our recon data is too recent that the models aren't using it yet.
Correct. And the Canadian does have it weirdly making a landfall across the coast of Florida. That's not going to happen because we already know about that. But then it shifts south, gets back out in the waters, and actually goes really south here, and then makes landfall in Louisiana and then skirts the coast here. But from last run to this run, it's getting better. It's showing more of that westward jog again than we were seeing earlier today. So we're seeing a much more southern shift, but this is still not going to happen because It's much more southeast. So the models are still playing the catch-up game right now. The HER is still wrong as of right now, but it's trending more south. So we'll have to see how that continues to show here.
Crit said thing is the models are underdoing the intensity of this, and also getting the track wrong. The main thing here I'm seeing is a southern and western scenario for the path, but that's just my opinion.
No, you're definitely correct there. One thing I could tell you guys right now is this is very interesting here. That feeder band continuing to blow off. We're continuing to see the convection racing towards the main blob. We still have consistent convection over the main blob.
Nonchalant Chrissy said Marcos late stage remnants are a good analog of what I think Bertha's track will do near Louisiana.
Okay.
An image file. Crit said that seems reasonable.
Okay. Oh yeah, look at the lightning at that feeder band. We're going to be using the lightning on Windy here. This is a very good... Is the shear currently increasing or decreasing? Staying the same right now. Decreasing across the Gulf.
Nonchalant Chrissy said hey when you done check my screen.
Sounds like a plan. Look at that feeder band though. A lot of lightning. We're even seeing some lightning strikes make it to the main blob. Once we see this convection explode right here, I have a bad feeling.
Crit said for such a weak tropical storm, this feeder band and just the storm in general is very impressive.
Yeah. Let me quickly update the radar again. Oh, that feeder band though. That's definitely a trying to form core right there. In the convection. Shear is currently decreasing across the Gulf. Correct. By the way, you guys, we are at 88 likes. We're 12 likes away from 100. Yeah. We are doing very well right now. Also, we gained another subscriber. We are... We're 30 subs. We're about 30 subs away from the goal. So start
Crit
smashing
said,
the like
let's make
button.
our goal. I know we can do it.
Thank you. Bertha being Bertha. Come on, Bertha. Stop being Bertha.
Nonchalant Chrissy said I got the comparison of Marco and Bertha.
You're right. Marco and Bertha. It's not a bad comparison right there. That's a pretty damn good comparison.
Check my sirs.
Yep, 1 second.
Tees and remnant Marco is what I think HTIS will do south of La.
You know what? That is... I agree with that one. Is that Marco? Oh yeah, I remember. Marco became a hurricane. I don't think the track's gonna do exactly like that. I think more south. I think it's gonna do more like an icon. I don't think it's gonna go north at all. I see what you're showing. I could see it like that or more south.
Crit said, WA, what are you thinking for the peak strength?
No, I don't think it'll go that far. Because, no, it's not... No, let me show you. I think we're going to see this type of track. I think we're going to eventually get a low-level center in... Oh. You... Actually, I can show you on Zoom Earth. Look at my screen. Look at my screen. I'm going to go to Zoom Earth here, buddy. I think what's going to happen is we're going to see a pressure relocation tonight. This feeder band's going to continue to swing on through. And we're going to see that shift more south. And then we're going to see this feeder band look like a shrimp. We're going to get that shrimp. The low-level center is going to be tossed into here. And then I think eventually what we're going to see is something like this here. And something like that. I think the icon could be right also. I think we're going to see something like this. Oh, let me fix my pen. I think we're going to see a low-level center continue to shift down here. And we're then going to see more of a westward track. I think something like this right now is possible. If trends continue.
Crit said, has your peak strength gone up, WK?
No, it has not. I'm sticking with 75. I was thinking about dropping it to 70, but right now my peak strength is between 70 and 75 miles an hour. Yesterday we were seeing a peak of 75 to 80. I haven't dropped it for one main reason. Two main reasons. First off, the look on the recon and satellites. Second, the southern track. And the sheer lessening and it battling it a little bit better than I was thinking. So I think I'm going to hold it
Nonchalant Chrissy said, I think two options for Texas landfall is the core right near Houston or just north of Corpus Christi.
Okay. Recon is still updating. Recon's taking forever. I do not mind if Recon takes forever because then we get a better understanding of what it is in the long run.
Crit said if shear is decreasing and this takes a southern mode, I could see a Cat 1 or 2.
Not a Cat 2 though. I don't see a Category 2. I see a Cat 1 right now, not a 2.
You never know.
Never know, but not right now.
Nonchalant Chrissy said AFK.
Would the high pressure in Texas weaken it a lot? No, it will not. I don't know why it would.
Crit said high pressure does not weaken a storm, it steers it.
Correct. Oh my goodness, look at that lightning. That lightning, though, right now in that feeder band is just... That feeder band right now is just feeding this storm right now. I'm really wondering if we're going to get a massive blow up of convection once again next to this convection core right here. I believe we are going to. There is a few lightning strikes in it, so it means that the cloud tops are very electricity and cold, so I do not see a reason that it wouldn't blow up with another blob of convection. Also, with the radar imagery, oh yeah, a lot of lightning in the feeder band. We're starting to get the shrimp. Eventually, we're going to start seeing the shrimp. Not yet. The shrimp's not fully there yet. The feeder band will make this look like a shrimp, though, soon. Give it a couple hours.
Nonchalant Chrissy said, yeah, it looks like a shrimp someone took a bite off.
Yeah, correct. Oh, no. Look at that feeder band, you guys. Deep convection. Once again, trying to feed in that feeder band here. More
I
convection.
see pink.
Yep.
I saw pink convection.
Yeah. What we need right now for this core to continue to develop is more convection to wrap around here.
Seems like the core wrap failed its in convection ATM, but the little storm blob trying to wrap it died.
Something like that, maybe.
Nonchalant Chrissy said if it wasn't sheared, this would be a shrimp.
Definitely, for sure.
You can see where it attempting convection oh the NE, but it's just too much shear and dry air there.
Yeah.
Nonchalant Chrissy said UK met running.
UK Met. All right.
Poor initialization but decent through 27 hours, bit too far north though.
Yeah, I'm currently having the satellite up. Give me 1 second. All right. I'm back.
Nonchalant Chrissy said getting some 50 knots 925 MB winds on UK Met.
Ooh, recon's going into it. And we have a pressure of 1,004 right here. Okay, we might have moved this a little bit more into the core. We are at 1,004 millibars this far away. Interesting. We might have a new core developing around here. If we get a new core more south, then I will officially confirm that we are still dealing with a pressure relocation. That would just be horrific. Because we are at 1,000.
Bro, it's just hiding from the dry air and sheer OMDS.
Yeah, I think it is too. That is starting to look like a shrimp. Trying to. Look at the latest satellite and radar. We're starting to see that feeder band continue to move to the south. And we're starting to see more lightning and storms developing in the core. I think that's what's happening.
Nonchalant Chrissy said, wait a minute, let me draw SMTH on radar.
The only thing is right now that I'm a little worried about for this system is the convection near the core. I mean, we are seeing a lot of thunderstorms right now, though. But the only thing is, we're seeing that in the feeder bands. I'm not getting much feedback out in this region. Only if this is about to blow up in convection once again. I want to see what
Old
recon
core
tells me.
versus new core with an image file.
I personally think that might be happening now. Let me look at your screen.
Nonchalant Chrissy said sent a radar pic.
No, that's... I see what you're talking about. I think is the core. I think the old core is outside of the convection. In my opinion, is outside of the convection. But yeah. I'm waiting on recon data. that I think is very important that we're finding wait. Yeah, we're finding 1004 right here.
The core is a little stretched. I think the stronger shear is barely clipping the northern core.
Hey, DST. Uh-oh, DST is here. Hey, DST, nice to see you. By the way, this is not an
Nonchalant
I.
Chrissy said DST.
Can you change the voice at all on that and make it more less of a girl or something? I really want to see the pressure.
How's Thesa?
A little bit less deeper.
It's that, or this.
Make it less deeper.
Nonchalant Chris said it's only this, or the other one.
It's hard to hear you on this one. DST said keep it. Hey, DST, nice to see you. I'm here too now, Weather Kingdom. Oh,
like
what's
this
up,
more.
his daughter? Nice to see you. Where are you guys all
Wait,
coming
turn my
from?
volume up.
Yeah, do that. No, put back the
It
girl.
might make me clear if you turn volume up.
Put back the girl one. You get put back up the other one. The comments
Okay.
are... Yeah, put back up the other one. The comments are saying bring her back. Weather Kingdom, don't kill the... I like the girl voice. Alright.
Crit said British girl lol.
I don't
Nonchalant
lie.
Chrissy said the only other voices you have to pay for.
Yeah. Haha, DST. It sounds like a drunk British man.
Crit said why does chat like the TTS so much?
Oh, wow. Look at this, you guys. Convection is slowly dying with the main blob, but I am seeing some sparks of convection.
Nonchalant Chrissy said really?
It's fanning out a little bit. It's not as deep as before, but that could continue to change. Let me look at the radar. Yeah, radar's staying pretty consistent here. It doesn't look like it's moving right now at all. Hey, Jeff Brown, nice to see you. Center is exposed again. No. It's not exposed.
Did you ever want something like that for your Discord server?
Hey there.
Or let's say you want to speak other
What's going
languages
on?
like...
Give me 1 second. I'm waiting on recon.
Nonchalant Chrissy said, wait, I found another TTS bot with more voices.
You still don't have that. Yeah, there's that blob of convection.
Test. Hi.
Nonchalant Chrissy said hi.
Hi.
Wait.
Crit said wait.
Wait,
Nonchalant
kick
Chrissy
the
said, wait,
TTS
kick
bar.
the OG TTS bot RQ.
Can you... What's going on with the voice?
I added a new bot.
Okay.
I don't like this voice. Is this better?
No, I don't like it.
It has more
DST
voice.
with the $5 donation. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, DST. Like always, you do awesome. Thank you. Very greatly appreciate it. We're watching the lightning right now. It's 12:44. If you guys are new to the channel, please smash the like button and subscribe.
Did you ever want something like that for your Discord server?
Hey there.
Or let's say you want to speak other languages like, Japanese.
日本から
DST said 1,000 millibars and not in the
How's
center.
this?
Look at that lightning. Wait, recon's out. Oh. Oh my, okay.
How up this?
Is this good?
Recon is still going down in pressure, and it is not in the core yet. We're at 1,000.4, not in the core yet. It's probably at 998 now. I wouldn't be surprised they find 999 or 998 again.
How is this?
Ask the comments for that.
The pressure is dropping quicker than expected.
People are saying it sucks.
I think all this is okay.
Yeah.
Lol.
Looks like some more convection trying to blow up on the southern side
How
of the...
this chat?
Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, I like that one.
Okay.
Oh, DST said awful.
Found a better bot lol.
What about this one, DST?
Dis better than the other IMO.
This one.
Hem.
Hmon is starting to come out, sing me a love song.
How apt this one.
That voice sounds like it's been smoking.
This sound good chat.
Okay, IGTG.
DST said if it's a dude, no.
CAAWK. I gotta leave the sea.
Oh. Okay, hurricane
Do you
models.
like this voice?
Okay, we have an issue. The hurricane models are not initializing this in the right spot. It still
I will
shows
watch
it.
stream though.
Okay. DSDs say bring back the British chick. You guys, the hurricane models are wrong right now. Look at the initializing. The initializing is above 28 north. Look where this is at. Actually, it is 28 north. Never mind. I guess it's about right. But it has it going due north. That's the only thing I don't agree with.
Yeah.
What? You know, DST's gonna love that one.
Do you like this?
Okay, well. EW. Goo goo gaga. Am 4 years old. Old man Jenkins.
Go back to the previous voice.
Okay.
They want the British accent. Break her back. They're getting really mad in the comments. Bring back the first one.
TBH hit cow too.
You forgot how to?
It wasn't my idea.
He's asking if they have a bite in one.
Bro. I gotcha.
Oh no. Recon is not out though. Pick a voice, you guys. I don't know what's happening anymore.
I am Joe Biden. You are all my loyal servants.
All right.
Goo goo gaga.
All right. I am getting a little exhausted here, my friends. Losing my energy.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Oh, I want to quickly look at something, you guys.
Me score moose score Mickey Mouse.
Let's look at tomorrow morning. Oh, some thunderstorms in the morning. Oh my God. What in the world for tomorrow? My area. My region's under a tornado risk, but holy crap. What the? And then another round throughout the overnight? Oh, nah. Holy camole. What in the world is going on here? Whoa, are these supercells across my region tomorrow? Holy, what did I miss? I knew I was under an enhanced risk of severe weather.
Say it with me. MICKYMOUSE.
Hurricane models are coming out. Let's take a look at that. They're interesting according to DST. The hurricane models suck. So far, they suck.
They see me rolling, they happen.
Maybe not. They're a little bit better, actually. They're more south. Actually, they're not too bad. The half A is actually not that bad. Half B.
Sigma riskibbity toilet.
No, it will not have impacts on Bertha.
It's me, Mickey Mouse, everyone.
I'm really watching satellite imagery because right now we haven't had a new blow up of convection in probably the last 30 minutes. And if this convection...
Official, I have come to Weather Kingdom's stream. This stream is sponsored by Disney. I have decided to work at the National Weather Service. That's right, me, Mickey Mouse, is an official worker at the NWS.
Alright.
I have committed several war crimes.
Alright, no more jokes. Alright, stop. That's too far now. Let's keep it weather related, people. Oh, what did the recon show? Anyone is even looking? No, recon hasn't updated. What's wrong with recon? Recon's not being recon. Did you just say it looks like it's relocating more south again?
Yep, sure.
Ho ho ho!
Hey, Sky Kingdom weather, we're in trouble here. Let's see.
Looks like Tropical Storm Bertha is getting really beefy.
Ho ho ho!
Recon is sleepy. Right now, Bertha is sleepy. Bertha's not doing much. Bertha looks like it has stall intensive. I mean, it's not, it hasn't. Yeah, it probably hasn't stalled. I don't see any I mean, I do see convection still.
The core of Bertha is more beefy than the burger I had last night.
Ho ho ho!
I wonder how this is going to look tomorrow, if there's even going to be a convection over this.
We just have to wait and see. Soon enough it will be Christmas time after all.
Ho ho ho!
Hum. So what are we thinking, chat?
I think my days are over with this storm. I think I'm tapping out for the year. You know what, Sky Kingdom? This is my last stream for the rest of 2026.
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, my
It
phone
is
died.
I, your grandma.
It's over, you guys. Sky
I'm
Kingdom.
just testing out all these voices.
Oh, that's a good one. I'm kidding you guys. You guys.
Hey, Beeb.
Okay. Wait. Breaking news. Significant pressure drop, according to someone. What do you mean? Is that... Wait. Dead YouTube channel. What do you mean significant pressure drop? I don't see nothing. Recon, update. I'm kidding. I'm not leaving. I was kidding with you guys.
Falling in love with the British girl.
All right, calm it down. I'm kidding. What's going on with Recon? Did Recon actually update or is it just bullcrap? What do you mean? Recon hasn't updated.
Goo goo gaga.
Alright, calm it down here, people.
I know it's tempting, Weather Kingdom smiley face.
What? Go to sleep. That's interesting.
Am unemployed.
Wait. The Haps A
What
has
else do I do?
By the way, you guys, we have hit over 100 likes. I just want to say thank you for all the support.
Your mom left you, your dad hates you, your sister spit on you, and you are gonna grow up to be Adam Sandler.
Alright, can you please stop with the jokes? Let's calm it down with the jokes. Let's get back into the weather here.
Yes, sir.
It is interesting how the track on the hurricane models now has, some of them has it just dodging the Louisiana area and they're still off track. The halves A has a strong tropical storm. Halves B is interesting also.
Interesting how the models meant for this are doing so terrible.
Yeah, I know, right? Alright, you guys, we do have some new convection blowing up. That's good with Bertha. Bertha's starting to show some signs of another... It's trying to re-blow up, especially on its southern side with the convection. You can see that right here, more convection trying to blow up. Where the core is on the northern side, the convection is slowly decaying. So we'll see how that continues to happen. I wonder if we're going to get another huge monster blow up of convection. We're starting to look like it's a shrimp now. We're starting to see that shrimp look.
I can agree with you, Week.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's check the radar loop here. It is staying in the same place right now. It's not moving.
Yeah, I wonder what's going on.
I did not know you can sleep while being on a plane. Holy skull, what do you mean? There's no skull. Mushroom, maybe. It updated, recon updated. Oh my goodness, Oh. What the? Holy crap.
Holy crap.
Recon has found 996? What the? That's not borderline hurricane yet, you guys. You have to remember the winds have to catch up. But holy crap.
That's strong tropical storm.
No, it's not a strong tropical storm yet because the winds are not catched up. But the winds are catching up slowly. Look at that.
I mean that pressure would be normally.
Holy moly camoli. I wonder where the fix is going to be at. Wait.
What's this huge pressure drop about, dude?
What in the world? 996? Bertha, chill the... I want to hear the British girl say, holy... Bertha is somehow strengthening with...
Permission to say it, sir.
Yes, you can.
Holy shit.
No, with the girl accent.
Oh.
Holy shit. Hopefully YouTube doesn't demonetize this.
Don't do it anymore then.
I won't.
That's insane, bro. Yo, thanks for the 5. WS in the chat for DST.
Oh my goodness, I'm back. I'm sorry. I had to go quickly charge my phone because my phone is dead. But holy bomby compies. Ooh, new convection near the northern side of the convection. Uh-oh. We're starting to see bursts of convection again. Oh no, you know what this means. Bertha, hold the phone, baby.
Weather Kingdom DST gave $5.
Oh shoot, I didn't even see that. Thank you so much, DST, for another $5 donation. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, if you guys do like to donate, feel free to donate to the stream. That would be very nice of you guys. Thank you very much.
He said if I change to the British girl, he will donate again.
Change to the British girl. Nah, DST, you don't have to, though. Please don't. You already do enough.
Don't waste your money, man. It's not worth it.
I am very thirsty.
Wait. I meant don't spend all your money. Lol.
My bad, I was hitting myself in the head with a water bottle. Don't do it.
I'm mentally not okay right now. It's 1:15 a.m.
Look at the temperature spike, though. In the core right there. That's a major temperature spike. So that means the core is intensifying, my friends.
You thanks for the 5.
Thank you, DST, for the 5. You don't have to do it. Please stop. Thank you very much. Alright, put back the British girl, please. Do it for her.
Hey, bestie.
Wow, look at Bertha here. Bertha is exploding once again, you guys. In the lower levels, it is not doing too shabby. Keep that one.
Yes, sir.
The Hats A does have it going south. Interesting on the hurricane models. Instead of going inland now they do have it tracking along the coastline as a tropical storm on the Hats A here. The H-Mon has it stalling over the Louisiana area. The H-Wharf has it steadily strengthening, but still off with track and that, but it is getting better. On the hurricane models, they're starting to get a little bit better. Interesting to have. Spee has a Texas tropical storm now. So, looks like we're just going to be live every day. Yeah, we are getting a lot of blow-ups of thunderstorms and top clouds.
Weather Kingdom and literally giving you free money earn.
Okay, now you guys are just killing my brain cells. It's trying to shrimp.
Does this sound British? EW.
A lot of hot towers blowing up in the convection core again. Some worrying signs here if this continues.
Test.
Do not keep asking, please. Do not, please.
Miska Muska Mickey Mouse.
National Hurricane Center updated, but no changes. Interesting. Let's look at windy if we're starting to see. We're seeing some sporadic lightning in the blow up of convection right here. Sophia just said I'm new to this channel. Okay, just came to the chat. Apologies, you guys.
Crit said yo.
Yo.
Right now, my weather team is having fun with the audience with accent. Bertha is right now just sitting off the coast and just chilling and getting stronger. A lot more of convection blowing up here. We'll have to see if this continues.
Crit said yo.
Yo.
I thought you going to bed.
Why does it keep doing that?
I know, you've been live since 12 o'clock. I've been live since, I don't even know when I started the live. I had a 7-hour stream right before that. See ya.
What a day it's been.
Yeah, I know, right?
Sorry I had a voice crack.
You guys are making me go psycho in my head. You guys, I swear. Big convection
Most
bursts.
unhinged WK stream ever.
The most unhinged. You guys, let's get our goal up to... Alright. Well, that's a fun part of it. I'm really not liking the Bert that is doing right now. I'm getting bad vibes. Hey, you guys, if you guys are just tuning in, please subscribe.
Seems like convection blowing up near the feeder band in the core.
There's the goal, you guys. We've been live for 4 hours now already. We've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's a total of over 12 hours of streaming today. Since I woke up. We've been live streaming this storm for 12 hours. Let me know any other YouTuber today that has done more than a 6-hour stream on Bertha. No one. The only one was me that did a 6+ hour stream today on Bertha, and wow. New convection exploding. Getting close to the center. We'll see how that continues to blow up. Oh, yeah, we're getting some new lightning strikes also in this blob. Recon's doing another pass. I would say a 40 to 50 mile an hour storm. If no one showed me the satellite, I would say a 45 to a 50 mile an hour storm. I'll say it has to be like a 45. I would probably say a 50 mile an hour storm. Look at all this lightning strike, you guys. And there's a lot of ocean heat content though. It wouldn't be upwelling. It's not upwelling. It's not that strong. Interesting look on the HER model. The HER model shows steady strengthening. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, let's get back into here. We've been live for once again. Latest advisory is at 50. One second. Let me confirm that for you guys here. Wow. Bertha has strengthened. Holy crap. They have upped Bertha. The latest coordinates, I'm going to show you guys here in the wow. It is out. Holy crap. So the initial aliasing here is interesting. Am.
Weather Kingdom, big
Yes.
Hold on. Weather Kingdom, are you streaming?
Yes, I am. I already heard.
Okay.
You heard it?
5998. That's the latest.
Yeah, hey,
ASCAP
Pat.
has confirmed it.
Yep, National Hurricane Center confirmed it.
Yeah, and aircraft also supports 50 miles an hour as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Anyway, hello everybody in the stream. I'm Pat's Path Predictor. Thanks. Thanks for checking out a Weather Kingdom stream. I just came here after finding out. Stop. I'm listening to your stream, by the way, dude. Yeah, I just wanted to come on here real quickly. I'm gonna be honest. Seeing the data I've seen tonight, did you also show everybody the shears is starting to collapse too?
Yes, I have.
So you're seeing the same thing I'm seeing.
Yeah, the shear is starting to collapse a little bit.
A lot.
Yeah, because from 6 hours previously, the shear pocket that's currently over Texas, Arkansas, and Louisiana has increased pretty substantially, and the shear is retreating further to the north and further to the east out of the Gulf.
And this thing's moving south.
Yeah, I will tell you this, if that shear decreases by 5 knots where the system's at, it's gonna wrap around the north a little bit better, and things are gonna get pretty interesting. So I just wanted to come on here real quickly and talk about it. LT and Logan followed me. Same with Trevor, all followed me here. So
we got a problem going on. It's at 998.
yeah, we talked about it already, dude.
We did find an extrapolated of 996 though.
Yeah.
So that is
they went 998 based on the on the drop zond. So
Can I say something?
It's valid. All right, so you were right on that, Pat.
Yeah.
Then again, either way, any signal, any of the 3 pressures would have been valid. Honestly, any 3 makes sense. But the fact that this is 998 millibars before the shear is fully decreased just tells me that this storm, if the shear can decrease, it's gonna be guns a-blazing.
Yeah, I will tell you this. If we see a situation where the shear collapses and the system actually gets its act together tomorrow night, I might do a late night stream. I don't know, but I might, depending on how things go.
Hey, don't rule me out as well.
Yeah, same with Trevor.
Don't worry, I'll be live again all day tomorrow. So
We might do a special live stream on my other account.
Yeah, all I gotta say is, holy hell, this thing got named tonight and it's already at 50 miles an hour.
I know. I was surprised. Wait, didn't it get named at 8 and now it's at 50? Hey, can I tell you something?
Hold on, go ahead, boss.
Didn't I say all day today to never count out the hurricane chance? And a lot of you guys kept saying, it's near 5%. The only reason I never fully dropped it I only dropped my peak from 80 to 75 and my hurricane potential to 40 to 50% from 60 to 70. The only reason I didn't completely drop it is, yes, we did have data that suggested that this was not going to get as powerful. But one thing I've learned in meteorology is you never fully lose, like when you have your gut feeling and you see all the environment, you never fully take it off the tables in less than 12 hours. You have to at least give it 18 to 24 hours before you start rapidly decreasing your chances. Because then you're telling the people this one thing 1 minute and then the next thing a different thing. That's why I never decreased my hurricane chances by a lot. And this is why I have believed this entire system could end up being like a Barry situation back in 2019.
I'm gonna point out to your thumbnail, and I don't know if you saw it, but it's very misleading.
Hold on. Okay, Trevor. Yeah, I'm
just putting it out. Just putting it out.
Yeah, fair enough. The way I'll say, okay, is people in chat are saying to read the discussion. The discussion's not out. It doesn't come out for another 3 hours, by the way.
This is an intermediate advisory, so they don't do discussions on intermediate advisories. Only time you're going to see a discussion that doesn't occur during a full advisory if there's a special statement that is substantial and concerning, such as an extreme change in pressure, extreme change in winds, or an extreme update that was not accounted for that they have to account for as a particularly dangerous necessary update.
Or quote unquote a tropical cyclone update coming in too.
Is this could this be the public advisory?
Let me see. I'm reading what LT's. Could you scroll up for me, please? Let's see. Keep going. Okay, yeah, that's the public advisory. Oh yeah, that's the public advisory now. We're not talking. They were asking about the discussion, I think.
Also, hello to Weather Kingdom people. This is obviously Trevor Tropics.
Yeah. All right, dude. So, what I will say is just looking at it yesterday, it wasn't too impressive, but looking at today, I'm thinking, okay, this might be back in contention once again. So, what I'm thinking right now is, first of all, this system's been shifting further and further to the south. I've noticed hurricane models have shifted further and further to the south. That chance that the system misses Louisiana entirely actually has gone up once again, based on what I've seen. I know it's so nerve-wracking seeing it go up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down.
Also,
but
east, west, and east repeatedly as well. Don't forget that. It's been going east and west.
Too.
It's been going in loop.
Yeah, it's been going up, down, sideways, all that stuff. So, yeah, holy hell. Definitely a situation. I'm gonna see it.
People are saying there is a discussion.
No,
there's.
I'm getting involved.
Not right now. There's a public advisory, but not a discussion. There's a discussion from 10 p.m., but not 1 a.m. So
actually,
yeah. Okay.
Actually, no, there is a discussion. Yep, discussion in Outlook. If you scroll down more, it's the 1 a.m. Yep, right here. I have it up right now.
Oh,
you do?
Yep.
Let me see.
That's unusual.
Do I have it shared on Discord?
Wait a minute. Hold.
Yep.
No, that's. Oh, that's the discussion in Outlook. Okay, I was. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought it was meaning the actual discussion in terms of the actual page. There is a small one for this intermediate advisory. Okay. Yeah.
Who wants to read this?
Fine. You're the host, dude. Read it. You read it.
I've been reading so much, but okay. The center of Tropical Storm Bertha was located by the Air Force reconnaissance aircraft near latitude of 28.4 north, longitude 86.1 west. Bertha is moving towards the northwest near 2 miles an hour. A slow northwestward to the west-northwestward motion is expected today, followed by a turn westward by the middle part of the week. On the forecast track, Bertha will move near or along the northern Gulf Coast during the next several days. The aircraft and satellite wind data indicate the maximum sustained winds have now increased near 50 miles an hour with higher gusts. Some additional intensification is possible over the next day or so. Tropical Storm Force winds now extend 70 miles an hour from the center. The minimum central pressure from the Air Force Reserve aircraft observed of 998 millibars. So that's the pretty much the discussion on why they have strengthened the storm. What do you guys think of it?
Honestly, spot on.
Yeah.
The NHC is doing. They're pulling their weight.
Yeah.
I like what they did
crazy.
here.
Deuces person.
Moving at 2 miles per hour or so now.
And honestly, this is perfect. And honestly, that this is perfect that recon finished now because next recon will be in the next 3 hours.
Yeah. So we have breaking news, you guys. They have now went from a 40 to a 50 mile an hour storm. Pressures have now dropped below 1,000 millibars. And it's intensifying much quicker than expected. So that's the latest update there. Storm surge also. They do talk about storm surge here. The combining.
If you guys want to get some, I did a video on this recently on the storm surge part. So if you want to encourage people to go over to my video, you can, because I told people about the storm surge.
Yeah. Yeah. If you want, you could put your channel in the chat below. Everybody, go check out his video. He does talk about the storm surge at Trevor Tropics WX. So feel free to go check that out. The border of Alabama to Louisiana, they have upped it to 2 to 4 feet now with storm surge from 1 to 3. Yeah. The rainfall also has gone up 2 to 4 inches with isolated higher totals around 8 inches along the coastline through Thursday along the Gulf and inland locations. So that's another significant thing that has joined here.
Yeah. All right. I'm taking a quick look at the. Okay. I'm taking a look at the cone. Yeah. It's.
Wait, they shifted?
I would expect a further. No, I would expect a further southward shift by the 4 a.m. advisory.
I agree.
I would expect this to completely be over the water by 4 a.m.
It barely clips Louisiana at the moment, but I do expect it to be over water.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Based on its current path.
Even then, if it clips Louisiana, the land likely won't do anything. If anything, this thing probably will still strengthen because of the Brown Ocean effect. If it's very minimal landfall like this.
Yeah, if it's at right the mouth of the Mississippi for sure, but yeah.
Especially too considering the fact as well as that they recently got flooded out by tropical storms Arthur's convection and rain. So their land is very moist and very like muggy, I would say. So that tells me that this storm will not likely weaken from Louisiana if it makes a landfall of any sorts there, unless it starts to move north, which, given the pattern of a ridge that is expected, will not likely occur.
Yeah.
Yeah. What I will say is it's Weather Kingdom, we've said this numerous times tonight. But ladies and gentlemen, based on what I've seen, we have a new ball game.
Yep, a new ball game has entered here. Look at the latest satellite imagery. Once again, convection popping off on the southern side. I would like to see if this CDO on the southern side can shift north.
Honestly, the further south it goes, it might pull the center to the south. So the further south this goes, the worse it is.
That too. Because
there's
the
two things I do
visible...
want to point out to everybody.
Yeah.
First up, if you pause that on the most recent frame, by the way, seizure warning.
On what?
Oh, never mind. That's not Dapia.
He's on Dapia. That's why. I think that's why.
If you pause the most recent frame, you can see how all the convection looks like a reversed shear spike. And how you see the outflow out of the system on the outer edge.
Yeah, on the southern side, right?
All around.
Oh, yeah. What does that usually mean?
that's a sign of strengthening. Usually that means the storm is beginning to breathe and that your storm is beginning to strengthen and it's pushing all that air out as an outflow. So that tells me really good divergence aloft. And in addition to that too, the further south your system is, the stronger this will likely be.
Yeah.
And also, this is taking full advantage of the DMAX cycle at the moment.
Yep.
Yeah, this is. Yep.
This is doing more than we expected it would.
Same here. I didn't expect it to be jumping the gun like this already.
I didn't.
Yeah, basically,
I don't
came
think
in like
any
a
of us
wrecking ball.
expected it, especially after what we saw last night. But seeing what we have right now, the shear has just honestly, the forecast of the shear has been off so much. I've noticed like we had a much higher shear than expected today, and now we're potentially looking at lower shear than expected tomorrow.
For tomorrow, yeah.
Basically, what NHC expected for the shear has been the complete opposite.
Yeah, everything that it seems like it. Man, it's been crazy to see how it's panned out. I'm talking to David right now, as a matter of fact. Yeah, I showed this to him. I showed a couple of images to you guys in the privately before coming on the stream. I'm going to show David once again. I'm talking to him right now. Right now. So
according to Sims, it's almost in roughly 5.
That ridge is building in pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
5 convergent. Is this still not, or what's the term?
It's in knots. It's in knots. Any
5,
upper level ops are in knots.
5 knot convergence, and it's in 5 to entering 10 knot divergence. Somewhat entering.
Yeah, so the significance of this storm once again happens.
It does something unprecedented. It's very strengthening while we're basically
it's getting sheer.
Have we ever had a system do that?
I don't know.
Have we ever had what?
Have we ever had a system that has strengthened while being sheared?
Fiona 2022.
My thoughts also go to Milton. Gabrielle. Basically, when you get a trough angle, you get some shear and the storm strengthens. Melissa,
this isn't a trough angle, guys. This is legitimately shear battering its northern side.
It's just an example.
It's trough angle?
Yep, it got a trough angle. For example, a trough angle will give it alpha.
Ian.
But hold on. But a trough angle will produce shear. So to that, Trevor, yes, a storm can survive and strengthen in shear.
Even while attached to a trough.
Yep.
Wait, so like Ian? Is that why Ian got so strong?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that's part of it. Okay, what are we looking at? All right. I'm probably gonna get off in a second.
I'm gonna get off too.
Yeah, because we just popped in for a second. I need to get to bed, so yeah. Anyway, thanks for tuning in. Go subscribe to Weather Kingdom. He deserves it. Or Sky Kingdom. He absolutely deserves it. Depending on how things go in the next day, we'll see what happens going forward. But yeah, big news. So, but yeah, all right. I'm about to get off. Go back to you, dude. Just wanted to come in here to talk about this real quickly before I head to bed. So
yeah, thank you very much. Everybody, go subscribe to Pat's Path Predictor, a very good buddy of mine.
He just hit 15,500 subscribers.
Yes, I did. So thank you very much, everybody. Very greatly appreciate it.
Yep.
Hey, Weather Kingdom.
Yes.
Just curious. We've where are you putting it at right now? Like, what's your intensity at right now?
I think right now National Hurricane Center has a nailed dot. Before
Yep.
they even came out with the forecast, I said 45 because someone asked me, what would you call this right now? I said about a 999, 45 to 50 mile an hour storm. They decided to go 998, 50. So more on the higher end than I was even anticipating.
Actually, no, not really. Aircraft recon data actually supports 50 miles an hour.
Yeah,
Most of it
and
does.
ASCAT data too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty impressive.
Anything over 45 knots on flight level generally supports anything about 42 knots after a reduction. And after reductions,
He's
that you
not.
multiply that, you get 48, and then you round up to 50.
He's not wrong. He's actually not wrong because you have to do a bunch of math into this, which we have. Well, I have the capability. Me and Logan both have the capabilities of putting the math into this, even when it comes to the eye wall.
Yep. And Pat,
The
too. Don't
center
forget,
is
he's free.
exposed. That
I don't know
center
if
is
Pat would know the numbers to the flight levels.
The low level center is exposed again.
Yeah, it's going to be.
Yeah.
This is going to be until it eventually blows up.
Yep.
I mean, look at dry air.
All right, guys, it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
I'm sorry for
I'm gonna get off. Thanks for having me on. I'll see you guys
that's
later.
low
All right.
level. All right, see ya.
Have a nice day,
Weather
Pat.
Kingdom.
Yes.
Kingdom, that's
Can
low
I,
level. Do mid level. Yeah.
That dryer's going.
Can I look at the dry air through Cyclone WX real quick? Through water vapor?
Yeah, but this is better because you can see the mid levels.
Well, it's automatic mid level in cyclonic.
Oh.
No, go. Should you do storm floater?
I kind of want to see those before. Yeah, that's. You know what? Well, give me your opinion on this.
On what?
On what Weather Kingdom's showing.
It has that shrimp-like appearance. It's the dry air is, as Pat would always say, and as we say, very mixable. I'd say that this has also moistened up its environment significantly than when this thing first formed, because the dry air used to be much more of a concern. Now, the dry air isn't really a concern for this. Shear's letting up a bit based off of what I'm seeing, although the low-level center is still exposed and all. I think NHC did nail the forecast, and NHC could have went anywhere between 996 to 998 millibars because they extrapolated a 996 millibar pressure.
Mm-hmm.
So I think they've been spot on for this. They definitely did better than Arthur.
They're doing better than what they were expected to do.
Yeah, Arthur had support for 60 miles an hour and 994 millibars, and then they failed that miserably.
As of we speak, I'm currently updating the list.
Mm-hmm.
Tropical Storm. 5 knots. Or 85 kilometers per hour now. 8. Here we go.
You guys know I've been live for 5 hours on this stream, and the last stream I was live for almost 8 hours. I've been live for over 12 hours today. I'm debating if I should just let the stream go on all night, like I did earlier.
Then you have to end it every 12 hours.
Is it every 12 hours?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the policy under it.
What happens if you accidentally go over 12 hours?
It doesn't say during the live stream
Then it
anymore.
won't play.
What?
You go over the 12-hour limit, it will not play.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can't do that.
So, how many hours you been streaming for?
About 5.
You have to wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning to end the stream when you start a new one.
Or just do it now and just reset it, so you don't have to reset it.
True.
If you start it, it'll go all the way to about 1. Or actually, it'll go all the way to about 3 p.m. About 4 your time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see ya.
Yeah, I'm also gonna go.
You have a lot of viewers, so yeah, again, that consideration.
All right. Thank you very much.
I'm not gonna leave this because this is kind of interesting for me.
Yeah, I know.
I've never. No. Arthur got exposed for a low center, and it got exposed hard to the point where I think the wind shear broke it. Let's see, break this down.
Oh, wow. Thank you, everybody, for supporting us.
Yeah, that's what someone just said in your chat. Every 12 hours, or it won't basically archive anymore. I learned that the hard way when I did all my hurricane streams. So basically, what I did is every 12 hours. I did this with. I've never done it with Melissa. I wish I did, but I think my computer would eventually explode if I did. Every 12 hours with. I did it with Aaron this year or last year, so I'm gonna keep that in mind. I did it with Aaron, where the first stream it lasted for 12 hours. Started a new one, and just let it do it. Let it play out until it exits the radar. That's how I should have done it with our 2 super typhoons out in the West Pacific, but radar has to go out, so we're not doing it. Okay, I need to look at this. 2026 for super typhoons again. Typhoon. Okay. So this is dead. 17th.
Hey, I'm gonna go quickly get a drink. I'm gonna mute my part. Do you want me to leave your voice on?
Yeah. So I can
Alright.
answer some questions in your chat.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, so what will happen if the low level center is exposed? Either A, new convention blows up, or either B, the low level it gets exposed for more hours leading up to DMAX, which we're approaching that hour now, to the point where DMAX is eventually going to wrap around it eventually. But it has that shrimp look right now, as we're told. So if the low level center is exposed, then basically the low level center will just won't be destroyed. It will be exposed for at least a couple more hours, into a new convention either blows up or we wait for the DMAX to happen and it eventually covers itself up. That's exactly what happened to Arthur when it happened first. It's basically its whole over center was so exposed that all the conversion that happened from it decided to rip itself apart. It basically ripped itself apart and went over to Louisiana and caused basically the mayhem that we had over there. So I would basically give this a 0% chance of the Lowell Center being destroyed, even if it's exposed. So yeah, that is a very good question to ask about this, and I'm pretty appreciated that someone asked that about decided to ask about that because that is the question I've been really wanting to answer for a while. So yeah, thanks for asking about that. But as we can see, you see that globe is exposed right now. The dry air is kind of battling between this, but I think it's gonna eventually just go away. And the wind shear is eventually gonna come in tomorrow and probably to do something that's unprecedented. If the NNC says, "Oh, we're seeing this strengthen a little bit more," then we are experiencing probably the strongest storm of the Atlantic Basin and maybe our first hurricane of the year. But I don't know. My chances of a hurricane are right now a 50-50 chance of it happening. 50% says it doesn't want to happen, 50% says it does, but I'm sticking to what I'm saying right now. And I hope it stays like I don't know if it's gonna stay like this. I wish I knew. But I kind of want to see what Recon gets more data out there before. And now I want to see what they're gonna get. Another question I'm more curious about is the system going to basically shear down itself and go a little bit south? Because eventually, if it continues to go more south, and as Logan always said, that if this system if the system goes a little bit more south, it will eventually strengthen a little bit more. It will get into several SSTs and in those ocean, the ocean heat currents right there. I mean, we're in very favorable ocean heat currents. I'm not going to disagree with anything if anyone wants to agree. But this is the Gulf. I'm going to call it the Gulf. Be political, being respectful. But it's called the Gulf. But if it continues to go a little, if it does this like relocation, and we're gonna see from Recon, I don't know what is it, 3 hours from now. If Recon says that this thing is relocating itself, then we have a big problem going on to the point where we need to take notice of it. As you heard from me, there's a chance of me going live for this. Okay, I'm not gonna disagree with this. What's up? What's up, Larkin? Bro, I told people I don't want to be I'm not being political, and I called it the golf. Real, no. Yeah, I'll gladly leave it. Go ahead. I'm looking at my notebook right now, and I write some stuff down. Um, so I'm looking at my notes right now. What else? I'm waiting right now, but well, we look recon into you're fully out there. I think we're supposed to get in our launch maybe around when? I'm gonna look at it real quick. Okay. Yeah, recon doesn't answer my question, but whatever. Of the people who are called, you know what? I'm not gonna be political. I'm calling it the Gulf of America slash Gulf of Mexico slash America. I never called it that during my video because I hate calling it that. That's why. So I like to call it the Gulf because it's essentially a abbreviation of both. But that being enough political. So yeah, it does. Okay, so yes, this does have the look of a shrimp. You can see that from Dappia and all of our programs that we have available. No, that's some stars for it. Great. But if it continue, basically what Logan just said about this possibly making landfall in the Louisiana area it's going to probably remain true. I'll give my explanation and I'll give my explanation about this. At first, I think this system has a very good chance of becoming maybe a hurricane, but I'm not ruling it out. I'm not gonna rule out the hurricane stage. I want to see what recon gets before I increase my chances of a hurricane. Before I increase it. Um, but the main concern that I have for this system, if it maintained its level, is it hitting Louisiana, but it probably keeping its strength up. It's probably not going to weaken that much as we could expect it to do it. The main reason why I'm bringing this up is because Logan mentioned the brown ocean effect. That basically is a effect. I'll look it up because I don't know what I actually just put my status in the stream. Let's see. The brown ocean effect is a rare meteorological agency where phenomenon is in which a tropical cyclone normally expected to weaken after landfall maintains or gains strength over land. So what I think is going to happen here is as it heads over the area of Louisiana, I think it's going to go over to the mouth of probably the mouth of the Mississippi area. As it heads over there, I believe what's going to happen is it is going to maintain its strength until it re-enters the waters and starts to strengthen a little bit more. Now, can I say this might be a hurricane by that time it gets there? No, I'm not gonna rule it out, but maybe it'll be close to a hurricane. I'm gonna say maybe it'll be almost maybe a 70 mile per hour tropical storm by that time, if it continues to do what it's doing right now. But yeah, again, if it continues to go out a little bit more south and relocates its center south, then you're bringing up a different question of, are we dealing with a Barry or a Hannah situation where basically it's going to strengthen a little bit more? I mean, as we know, Weather Kingdom, Pat, me, Logan, and everyone else have compared this system to Hannah 2020 and Barry 2019. Obviously, we haven't seen Barry. I don't think we haven't seen this in 2024, 22. No, 25. Sorry. Okay. Let's be respectful in the chat, please. See, Barry 2025. I'm gonna look at Barry 2019. It's 2020. Barry 2019 was a category 1. Hannah was a category 190. Okay, where was the recent track at when we were? Okay, so it is moving northwest. It was stationary actually, last advisory, if you know. So I'm actually a little bit curious what's gonna do. But yeah, again, I kind of want to get some more information on recon before I say anything. We have 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours left before recon goes back out there. There could be 2 more fights in between this, and then we're basically going to be stuck into probably until either morning hours. So yeah, this is something that we need to be watching closely, and yeah, this is something that we can learn from our forecast, all of our forecasts. But yeah, that's all I've got to say.
Hello.
Yes. Hello.
So I'm looking at I think this is infrared, right? And looking at it, it seems like the circulation or whatever is exposed again.
Okay, this is expected to happen.
Yeah, fair enough.
If you remember Arthur, it got exposed too.
Oh yeah, Arthur was it was something.
This system is completely different. It's got a strip look right now. So basically what we're gonna probably have is a D-max effect to the point where new cells are going to start developing and this in it, and it's going to eventually go around it. Eventually getting rid of that exposed center.
Yeah, fair enough. That's true. Still doesn't look that bad. Actually looks really good for it being sheared.
It's not. Battling 30-knot shear, strengthening, not a bad system to do.
Yeah. When does peak Dmax happen?
6 hours from now.
6 hours. Okay. Yeah, what does the shear look like right now? Did it update? It has not updated.
Are you talking about the cone?
No, I was trying to see if all the wind shear stuff has updated. See where it's at right now, but it hasn't.
I don't think they're gonna update it. So let me look at them.
That's a little bit.
This is the area that I want to watch. Oh, battling 25 knots here. Wow. Shear. It came in. I don't know. We're supposed to get it now. Past that time. So if you're like, one of the people who's on, most likely 18, since you're on the coast of Mississippi, you probably should be aware for the storm surge. Expected to have 2 to 4 inches, 2 to 4 feet of storm surge from this. Not only that, but you are under, if I'm correct, you are probably under a tropical storm warning, if I'm correct. Yeah, I've got nothing else to say about this. Just waiting for why they can come back for this. So if you guys got any questions, go ahead. You guys can ask them. Okay. My forecast on this? I'll be glad to give my forecast out. As we speak, I am trending towards tropical storm 7 miles per hour right now. If it goes the environment way. But that is a primary forecast right now. I don't have an official forecast. I'll probably get my official forecast once we get more data from Recon, which should be today. So I'll help my words on it. I'm actually a little bit curious what weather conditions forecast on it says. But yeah, what is this?
Welcome, welcome.
I'm guessing Weatherkin is back.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Yeah, some
Oh.
of you are asking my forecast, so I gave it out.
Oh, yeah, you're good. Damn, we have been live for 5 hours and 30 minutes.
Oof. A long time.
The next update already happened. It's a 50-mile-an-hour storm.
Next update happens at about 4 in the morning, or about 5 Eastern your time.
Whoa, convection. Just south of the core. Whoa. Scary. Scary, scary.
Where's my... Oh, there it is. Okay. Such a number. Oh, yeah, stop my cafe. Okay, cat was in the bathroom. Had to get her out. It's either coming to Hammer, Mississippi, or it's gonna. This is so hard to forecast where it's going. I'm just gotta be honest. That's so hard. Thanks, Justin. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna make an appearance on my real card.
Dappy is out.
No, is it out again?
Looks like it's having trouble. Darn it. Nope, never mind. It's slow right now, though. It definitely is. D-Max is gonna be interesting. This convection ain't dying. Let me go quickly upstairs. I'll be back. I'm gonna let that load.
Okay. There we go. There you go. There you go, DST. I gave you my forecast. It is a good chance. Do you think it'll go? Do you think it'll go over losing an hour completely? I said, okay, good question for that one. I think it will go. I What I'll answer DST. I will answer your question in a second. I'm gonna answer the first question I just asked. Got asked about. Do we think this will? Is it gonna hit losing it or is it gonna miss it? It's either a hit or miss for this one. It's either gonna hit or it's gonna miss it. I was explaining this to it. That maybe it will probably hit Louisiana, but probably where the mouth of the Mississippi River is at. And I think that's where it will go. DS2, let me answer your question in chat real quick to my I'm changing that. I have a 60% chance of this being a hurricane.
Yeah, there's lightning in the just south of the core in the new convection, so that does tell me that there are some very cold cloud tops just south of the center right now. I mean, you guys, I've been live for a while and I am really exhausting. I'm really starting to feel my exhaustion take place. My energy's almost out. I'm debating if I should, what I should do. Some important information here is your AI models are coming in stronger on the 0Z now once again once it passes the Louisiana area. Your other AI model is stuck on Monday, so I can't use that. Your GEFS has the same type of track. Similar there. I am beat. I am very interested what this is gonna do tomorrow. We got 70 watching at freaking 2:40 in the morning. I don't know how you guys are doing it with me right now because I am.
Yeah, that's actually a lot of viewers. I some 2 in the morning, or actually 1 o'clock my time actually. Screw the data. I go with.
There's definitely convection blowing up consistently now. I mean, it's been consistent, but definitely an interesting look there. Winds are probably strengthening. I would say right now, tomorrow morning, we will be at 50. And I think by 5 p.m. advisory tomorrow evening, 60. Going on to 70. Or if we do see a blow up of convection right over the center and wind shear dies, then I can see a 75-mile-an-hour storm tomorrow night. So definitely interesting. Wow, my energy is really running low now. But it's alright.
Most likely 18. I've already given the answer of this. And I've already said this. If it does hit Louisiana, it will hit the mouth of the Louisiana area and causing the brown ocean effect. I've already said this. Oh my god.
I'm not what if I run around the block, I might just pass out.
Oh, that's the thing. I don't listen to NWS offices when it comes to this. Unless it's St. Louis, unless it's New Orleans. Oh my god.
I'm picking nothing about this storm either way.
Bro. I'm about ready to turn on David's stream.
What?
I'm about ready to go turn on David's stream and see what he's saying.
David's live?
Yeah.
Right now?
Yeah, I believe so.
No, he's not. He ended that stream a while ago.
Look, look.
David's been he's been off stream for a while. We are at a 50-mile-an-hour storm. My arm hurts. It always starts hurting when it gets to sleep.
It's like causing a shape.
Definitely some good convection just out the center. What's probably going to happen, everybody, is this blow up of convection that has to me, I think it does have a lot of lightning. Yeah, windy.com is showing a lot of lightning on it, and I did say in the beginning, when you have a lot of lightning on convection burst, it means it's not just a convection burst, it's a consistent, huge convection burst. And we are having a few lightning strikes take over once again. So, yeah. DST said, have a beer. I think that's going to make me pass out even quicker. Look at that paint that's showing up just south of the core. Whoa, we got a little pink burst just south of the core now.
Oh,
that's a little pink thunderstorm that wasn't there before.
Also, if you're flat, seizure warning.
It doesn't do that anymore.
No, sometimes it does it during patch stream. Okay, oh, my cat is being crazy again. Alright, cat is done being crazy again. I gotta deal with it. I'm gonna reply to one of your people, chat. With when what did they say? Fixing. Oh, look at the post I made earlier. When's 15 to 25 miles per hour gust.
Wow. Wow, what a night. I think what I'm going to do, you guys, is probably end the stream at the 6-hour mark. We're currently at 5 hours and 40 minutes, so I think I'm going to be live for another 20 minutes. And then I'm probably going to end it for the night. And then tomorrow morning sometime we will go live again and do another big stream.
I'll reply to one of your people. Yeah, again. That's what I'm doing over here.
Thanks.
I cannot spell monitor at all. Great job. No. We're up.
All right. What is going on here, my friends? More convection on the southern side. Wow, I'm at the end of the stream a little bit before 6 hours. I'm really just... You guys, this is what you call a tired weather kingdom that has been live for too long, and his mind can't do it anymore. Just always know, you guys, I push myself to the last breath with streaming. If you guys are new to the channel, please like, please subscribe. We are at 118 likes. So I do appreciate everybody liking the stream here. Holy moly. My body is not liking me refusing. Looks like this is starting to go west again, you guys. It looked like we did have a northern jog, but on the latest frames on the satellite, looks like the low-level center is once again moving west. So we could be dealing with another dip to the south. Even though it started moving up a little bit north, it looks like it's trying to move once again more west. So we're going to have to continue to watch that. You're right. I drink my whole soda? What? I don't remember even drinking it all. Oh my gosh. They will probably keep it at 50. Sig Z her is coming out. Yeah, I agree with that one. Wow, I'm lost for energy. My heart's not beating as fast as it was before. You know what, you guys have to give a shout out to this damn computer. This computer has done its great.